Ba-da-dum, ba-dee-doo. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The_Luna_Tear is now live. Streaming Hitman World of Assassination. Kingdom Come. Deliverance 2. Part
16. Ba-da-da-da-da. Which side's that? This side. Get behind there, you. Idiot. Fucking idiot, Roman. Mute. We're still on, aren't we? I just heard it. Mind you, we want that off for this game. Presume Mix It Up is still booming. Boom boomer. We got the zoomer. Boom boomer. Boom boomer. We got the zoomer. Boom boomer. Oh shit, it's like my PlayStation on. Oh shit. Can I turn it off? Okay. Update and turn off. Just turn off. We'll update when we turn it on. Oh, that's tomorrow. Golf tomorrow. Yabba-dabba-doo. Yabba-dabba-doo. Golf tomorrow, you. Come on, PS5. Turn off, mate. Thank you. TV. Oh, wrong camera. It's next. Well, she hasn't actually. I put her on today, didn't I? Luna Venios. My fault you on that one, eh? Hello, Pontus. How you doing, mate? Hey, Dylan, are you going to change seats? If you want to change seat, we can change seats. I don't mind. I prefer to change seats, I'll be honest with you. No, you're going back to sleep. You want that one, yeah? It's comfier. Okay, I get it. Good, how about you? I'm very well, thank you. Big Dan. Bro, the king has returned, mate. He had a good game tonight. Martin had a good game tonight, man. He's our best player. It's that new hairdo, man. He can't. You don't have to spend off his. Yeah, you don't have to spend off the game flicking it out of his eyes anymore. Yeah, he had a good fucking game tonight, man. Bro, we should have scored more goals tonight, I'll be honest. We should have been 3-0 up at half time. Jokeres, listen, I'm sticking with you. It's still early in your Premier League career.
Dude, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself
I heard
against
that
the
there are
Meister?
some fechter
No
here
man
in
in
Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg is
Let
as
them
good
step
as
forward
Menhard.
and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it.
Oh, my camera.
Tools, iron tools, tools here.
I heard that there
Say
are
it through
some
last
fechter
minute, yeah.
here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the...
1 second. It's fucking way too loud. Yeah, I thought Gyökeres was alright, but he should have scored a couple of goals, man. A couple of times he held on to it a bit long. A couple of times he could have squared it. I think he's desperate to score, right?
Anyone who wants to learn
Maybe trying too hard. He did deserve the first one. You're right. I was unlucky. He came back off the post. Have you heard about the new duck you can get in Hitman if you post on your Instagram stuff? I don't have Instagram, bro, so I won't be doing that.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try.
I won't be getting that one, unfortunately. Oh, talk to Eknar. Green A.
Any man to measure his sword against mine.
Looked like Gabriel's injury wasn't too bad as well. Looked precautionary. Good night, really. Good night. Wasn't an easy game, man. Oh, bro, he's like a fucking cat. David Raya. I remember when we signed David Raya, mate, there were a lot of Arsenal fans saying, what, is he even better than Ramsdale? Ramsdale can't even start for Newcastle, man. To be fair, Nick Pope's a good goalkeeper. I don't know why Ramsdale gone to Newcastle. It was a crazy move. He's just wrecked his England career. Arteta said he's all good. Yeah, he looked good on the bench. It was good to get Mosquera back on as well, because he took him off at half-time last time. That might have done his confidence a bit, but he was good when he came on. We were good today. We just need to be more clinical.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein.
I think the thing with Zubamendi and Gyökeres, they look a half a second off the Premier League pace. I don't think they've quite got up to it yet. We're like, shit, we have to do everything a little bit quicker here. We don't have the time that we get in our respective leagues. Because both of them just seem a little bit like a second off the pace. They need to do things a little bit quicker. Trossard at Nightmare couldn't do anything right. I thought he did okay. But yeah, I think I'm not Trossard's biggest fan, but I don't think he was awful. Like you said, he had a bit of a nightmare. I think every player had a few dodgy moments, to be honest. Declan had a few dodgy moments when he came on, could have got sent off. Miles Lewis-Skelly was played well, but lost the ball a couple of times. Zubamendi lost the ball a few times. He should be an impact sub, you're right, but I don't think he'll start in the Premier League against West Ham. I think they played him tonight because they thought that was probably an easier game, right? There's no way he'll be starting on Saturday, I wouldn't think. I think it'll be Odegaard, Eze, Saka, Gyökeres. What I'd like to see, though, is Eze 10, Odegaard 8, Declan Sol 6. Just drop Zubamendi for a game, maybe. But it's his basketball, isn't he? He's probably not going to do that.
Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Freund?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
You know, mate, I don't resemble my father.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
And you admit this freely, even
Probably
while
like
knowing the
weekend with,
regulations forbid
Nuno West
bastards
Ham. They'll probably
from
try to hit us
becoming
on the
members
break.
of the guild.
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Bloody
Well
stream
said.
broke last night.
The
so I didn't
wishes
really
of
do
the
much.
dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to
OBS
anyone
crashed
else.
on me.
Not everyone may
About
be so
1:30 in the
understanding,
morning.
and may wish ill upon you, Junge.
So I've
Now
got a new
please
door and a new
follow
bed,
me.
but,
We can discuss the rest in private.
I'm going to crack on with it now, see if we can
Ah,
sort it out.
yeah. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do
Yeah,
not
you
let
haven't
me
missed anything.
disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen,
After
meine
the trial,
Freunde.
I just went back, made a
Good.
made an axe.
Now you know
for-
my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles.
whatever that
The
one was,
guilds
anyways,
do not
forgot.
have it easy with him.
And then played a game of dice. That was it.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Listen, mein Freund. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig! You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
We have that in common too. I also like to handle things on my own.
Ja, ich habe es gehört. Young and headstrong, eh? Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did something go missing?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann.
Why'd you have to
Look,
go and make things
This
so
city may belong to the king,
complicated?
but it is controlled by rich foremen
See
and
the way
trade
you're
guilds.
acting like
While ours
somebody
may be
else
among the
gets me
most
frustrated.
influential, that is precisely what upsets many
That's
people and
like
arouses
this,
envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
Honestly,
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
Acting like somebody else gets me castrated.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are
I
not
like
afraid of
you
anything,
the
mein
way
Freund.
you are.
I don't
When
mind getting my
you're
hands dirty when it's for a
driving in
good
your car.
cause.
Good,
And
good.
you're
That is
talking
just
to
what we
me
need. A
one-on-one.
supply wagon on his way from
And it's
Prague disappeared
begun.
yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me,
Gut gemacht.
how do you plan on doing it?
Stealthily, mate. Poison, ambush. Don't know yet. I'm not telling you.
I don't know yet. I'll take a look around and decide then.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some
I have not
potions,
broken the law.
ammunition, and bandages.
Anywhere.
That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around, or maybe in some crate or chest.
Well, I'm a bit tired
Is there
tonight,
anything
so I
else?
might have to go
Nein,
to bed a
das
bit
ist
early
alles.
tonight again.
Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Hey, Nova. Right, recover the stolen documents.
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect.
Least expect. Right. I like you the way you are. How did the blacksmithing guild go? It's still going. My bloody OBS crashed last night, a little bit after I joined. And so I didn't get much done. Did I get done? Made an axe for... I forgot her name. You know what? I'm going to go see her now because I forgot her bloody name. Where's the clock tower? Down this way. Down this way. I like you the way you are when you're driving in your car. That's it, isn't it? East. East, Miss Tessmocker. But yeah, I've got to raise my prestige before I can... I need a lot of fucking gold as well, by the way. We're going to see what she sold, actually, because we put a load of stuff in our box. But you want always to remember, Vorsprung durch Technik. What was that? Volkswagen, wasn't it, that? Yeah, go get this roof fixed, man. That's 1,300 just for the roof. What's our lassie's name again? I forgot. Magdalena. Did we sell anything?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet. Try stopping by tomorrow.
Fucking hell, alright, no problem.
We meet again, Henry.
See you later, mate. I don't even know how to get out of this damn town.
What a beautiful horse.
Thank you. Most people say she's a bloody nag.
Good to see you, friend.
Sorry. I trod on your chicken and killed and plucked it. Hey, you're not licking your balls, you. I don't even know how to get out of this damn place yet. Unless we have to go all the way back to the main gate. She's a seller. I know, man. Pretty penny for those. Meh. Right, I'm gonna end up fucking shit up here. presume we can get out there where there's a bridge. Look at this sign. You definitely got bored of trucking. Friday, I'll be on Friday. I'm not bored of it at all, mate. It's just other things come along and they take priority for a little while. I play a lot of games, man. A lot of different kind of games, different platforms. It's just finding time to put it all, fit it all in. Definitely not bored though. I love trucking. But on Friday I can play the radio properly because I go Twitch only. Freedom Friday. We'll play it this Friday night. Also, it's going to be better this Friday because I got a new thing added to the stream where if we don't like what's on the radio, song requests. You can do song requests now in stream chat. Type !SR, then type the song you want, and it'll find it on YouTube and play it automatically. It's disabled at the moment because I'm on YouTube, but whenever I'm on Twitch only, we've got that now. So you can create the radio that we truck to this Friday night. How's about that? Hey? Who gives you that? Me. I give you that.
I should go back.
Go back what? What's he on about? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me go this way around. I know what song I will choose. Go on. Tell us, Pontus. Or is it a secret?
Ka!
Choose more than one. We'll be on all night. We'll be on for hours. So I'll just have to make sure people don't spam it. I don't want people like getting 5 in a row and then other people will have to wait 20 minutes, you know. So everyone be fair, or you might get timed out for a minute or something. Don't want people hogging it.
Are you blind? You're almost
It's a secret, Pontu says. Ooh. Ooh. Plot thickens. Yo, Kuttenberg's awesome. It's way cooler than Sassan. It looks huge, it is. It's fucking massive. It's huge. Beautiful as well.
You want to fuck with me? You think you know bad, huh? You're a fucking
You're a
choir
fucking
boy
choir boy
compared to me.
compared to me.
A choir boy.
boy.
Go!
Big up that British Mo, man. Mo, if you ever need any help with streaming stuff, that is the channel. That is the channel that helped me the most. With Restream, with Mix It Up. Oompa loompa doompa dee doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa loompa doompa dee dee. If you are wise, you'll listen to me. What do you get if you guzzle down treats? Eating as much as an elephant eats. What do the shit do the beaver do? Bam.
Whoa, whoa.
Bam, bam, bam. I don't like the look of it. Oompa, loompa, doompa dee doo. Do ba ba dee da, oompa boom boom. Probably gonna have to do in a minute is find somewhere to camp because I'm presuming we're going up on a bandit camp here, and I'm gonna want to attack them at night as they sleep. Slit their throats in their bed. Oh, mate. Mate. Come on. We don't want that. Go on, Doe. You can go. There's 2 big stags up there I want. There's one. So, a deer, a female deer, hooray, a drop of golden sun. Have you heard about the Hitman gun door glitch? No. Which one's that one? Is it like the thingy one that we looked at last night? The camera one? You'll listen to Mo. What do you get if you guzzle down treats? Eating as much as an elephant eats. Okay. I don't like the look of it. You shoot a door and then pause and then, oh yeah. I've seen that one already, yeah. Alpha showed it to me. Oh my god, there's so many deer here. I can't carry this meat. Hey, come here, you. Come here.
Mutt!
Some
what I have
fresh
for you.
venison, bruv. Check that out. Get that down, your son. Want another one?
Here, Mutt!
Fresh venny, bro. Fresh venny. Get stuck in, mate. I have to go real quick, but I will come back. Okay, Pontus. Juice. Loose. About Pontus. Do you have a tag for that, Alk? I don't know what that means, but yes. I do. I have everything I need. Been granted it by the Lord of these lands. Permission to do whatever the fuck I like. I can skip gaily through the maze and the corn. I can shoot Alk in the face. I can fornicate with all the wives. I can steal from whoever I want. This is my manor, Nova. Looks like Daisy now. Okay, good. Got to keep the departments of natural resources happy. Yeah, it's no problem, man. We've got to keep the... There's a bit too many of them. Too many stags, not enough dough. So we're just thinning the herd.
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here. Master Eichner wanted me to look for them. Looks like it might be a big area to search. Still in there. Damn, it's a huge area to search. Presume it's going to be in that forest. Oh, is that the one? Quick! Oh,
Show me. A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Horseman's pick. Fuck's one of those. Better learn these actually, Laura. Remember, I've got a ton of this shit. Learn, hold X. Did you know that? Horseman's pick. Oh, it's an axe. A riding axe with a spike. Right, well, I presume the I don't even know if that's it or not, but better go look in the forest. First thing I need to do here is get my thief outfit fixed up, because this ain't good. I think I can do better than this. Right, that straight away takes us to 57 from 60. 53 for the Vagrant's hat. What about the Quaff and the Vagrant's hat? Not them both. So Vagrant's hat. So it takes me down to 54. 26 from the Burger Pull Point. $18 now. I can take my visibility down to 33, 29.18 for noise. They'll both go up. Visibility takes it right down there. $29.18.50, 34.21.33. $22.28.50. Well, Gauntlet's on. 32.20. How are they going to make me gauntlets actually help? No, they don't. They put conspicuousness up and noise up. Noise and visibility 16 and 32 for gartered hose. Between with the soft shoes. It's the best I can do for my thievery outfit. Do. It's free real estate. There's Dan. These cocksuckers must be in these woods.
Quick!
Oh, they're right fucking here. Oh, you know I've not done. What a dick. I've not made any saviour schnapps. Do I have any? On. Doggo. Shush.
Sit. Stay.
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock.
There's at least 3 of them there.
Fella had a real gift.
Sounds like there's another load over here.
I've heard some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one
Bandit
from
camp.
a different kind of weather.
Just like
When
Eichner
he
thought.
started to
I hope
wake,
they haven't burnt
he
those
knew it was
documents
going
yet.
to rain. And when it was his back, it was hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall,
Wait,
he knew there'd
there's
be frost
more.
within 3 weeks.
And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking. You're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulder started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of
Oh, it's bloody good. So what happened to this Weathercock fella?
Fuck me. Oh my god. Just take everything, mate. Stumble out of here. Damn! That was a lot of shit. That's a lot of money. Dickheads! Yeah, no shit, I'm never encumbered. It's not going to let me on my horse. We might have to walk back.
Mutt!
That was fucking tons of stuff. 406 of 290. Maybe I can put it on the horse. It's Brigadine. I'll keep that. Down 249, let's go. Yeah!
Quick!
Fucking piece of piss, man. Don't make a noble sword as well. Sketch for Armourer 3. Can't read that. Letter to Unknown Servant. Can't read that. Don't let me read any of these. Oh, it's because I'm on the horse.
Quick!
Right, Looney. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Iffy. How you doing, brother? Every fucking time, innit? I need to turn it down. Every bastard time. How you doing, mate? What you been up to? Monster Hunty. Be right back, real quick. Okay, though. You take your time, man. And Ithy arrives exactly when he is meant to. He is never early, nor is he late.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, my forge is here. It's so run down, I keep forgetting that this is my damn house now. I need to fix this place up, sharpish. Come on, come on. Well, actually, we really need you near the front. No, we don't, we'll walk out. How's it going? It's going good, man. You have to remind me. Was it you were waiting for Monster Hunter with a Final Fantasy thing, or was it Final Fantasy with a Monster Hunter thing? I know you were waiting for one of them. There was some crossover going on. Grand for that. Fuck yeah. Was it not? It should be on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Look. Started the stream with it on it. I didn't want some to one at the moment and the 14 one. Right, so they're both crossed over with each other. Let me just check, man. Yeah, Hitman World of Assassination. What the hell? Failed to update. It doesn't work with the 2 or the 2. Do I have to put the finger in as well? The colon. Yeah, that's what I did. I did it for OBS to start with. My OBS crashed last night. Category updated. There we go. It needs the colon as well as the double I. What was I going to say about OBS? You know when you get an update, I think I've asked you this before, mate. Apologies if I have. You know when you get an update for OBS and it says you can do it now or save it till later. If you do it, if I did it now, it won't like get rid of all my docs and stuff. Like Restream won't disappear, mix it up, all that kind of thing. Can I update OBS safe in the knowledge that all my sort of docs and add-ons will still be there? I wouldn't think so, but I'm not sure. So do you just not update it? I don't see the point in updating it, to be honest. So I just always put remind me later. I've been putting remind me later for about 3 months. I haven't updated. Yeah, yours. You haven't. Yeah, I'm just doing the same. Same. So I'll probably just stay the same. Unless they say some mad... new features come to it or something like that. Stole a shitload of stuff, man. Keep the rest. The 14 collab is really good. For Monster Hunter World, it was Behemoth, which was sick. And now it's Omega Weapon, and it's bloody hard. I don't know what a fucking Omega Weapon is, but what we can do is I can look at your stream afterwards. And have a look. It's going to be super late tonight because I'm really tired. My inventory. Oh, I'm wearing that. I like keep it on. How's your game coming on? Vex brought me that Mega Bonk. The fuck is Mega Bonk? This is another multiplayer game. Vex wants everyone to play with him. Hang on, let's check it out. Fucking mega bonk. "3D Vampire Survivors." That's what I'm getting straight away. All the time I'm playing it, I'm wondering how to make a 3D Vampire Survivors. How I can make a survivor game myself, so started one to add one to the main menu. Nice. Oh my god, dude. %10 more bonk. That don't look too bad, does it? That looks pretty good. I'll have to get put on the wish list, that one. Just so I don't forget about it. Is it coming out on is it out on PlayStation as well? Hunt to Wild, 30% off. Not cheap enough for me, that. Not quite cheap enough for me, that. I don't buy no games anyway. I've just fucking... Alpha's just bought me Resi 4 the other day. I've got to get stuck into that again soon. I'm playing Alan Wake 1 and 2 this Halloween as well. I've never played them. Fancy them both. It's popping off at the moment. Well, I'll get to it later. Like a bargain. Like a £3 in it. To be honest, I'm still not done with that. I kind of fancy, now I've seen that, I kind of fancy going Vampire Survivors. Fucking great game, that. Still got loads of content to unlock and try out. Oh, what's popping off, you said? Lol, yeah, you said you had lowered your PS Plus and then Alpha bought you Resident Evil. Yeah, I wasn't aware fucking PS Plus was coming up. I got a message off PlayStation. I was due in a few days and didn't have the money, so I had to put it down to basic. I've just got too many games, man. So I'm good right now. I'm trying to be sensible. Stop buying games. I do. Self-control, intervention, exactly. But with that new Hitman update, that's going to take a lot of my time over the next few weeks. Then Resi 4 will take me a week or two to get through. Still got other VR games that I've not fully completed yet. Halloween's coming, so I'm going to play them Alan Wake games, and I've got a couple of VR sort of horror games I've not played yet that I was saving for Halloween. So I'm good until well into November, probably. I think I'm just going to play them Alan Wake games on easy, just so I can get through the story, basically.
How's trade?
Right, what you made
I've got
for me?
a coin for you here.
Thank
How
you
much?
very much.
79
Good to see
fucking
you,
groschen.
Henry.
70. 79. You stop barking. Right, let's go hand on mission. And 79 groschen, mate. There's about 4 grand's worth of stuff in there. You better get selling, Magdalena. We need to fix this bloody roof.
Oh, you pooch.
A fucking dog alone, right? World record the other day on a Hitman, bro. World record, bro. Speedrun. I love speedrunning on that game. I'm gonna get a few world records, man. I'm telling you.
Where's that beer?
Sure you did. Oh yeah, you saw it. Yeah, I remember. You saw it. I forgot. I ain't got more. Sure you are. Yeah, I bloody am.
Excuse me.
This game might have to get chopped into two, a bit like I was going to say Baldur's Gate, but will I ever go back and finish Baldur's Gate? I don't know. I've got to answer at some point, really.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm
I've done the
herein.
deed.
Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild
Yeah, it
documents.
is. Yeah, you still
So
not
you
finished
found
it
the
either, yeah?
scoundrels that did it?
I did, but I didn't want to kill them, bro. So I just got the stuff and ran. You know what I'm saying?
Aye. I took back what they stole, but I'll leave the punishment up to someone else.
Good. It is not worth the risk. Let the bailiff hang them. That is what he is here for. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are.
I was living Hollow Knight.
These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, mein Gott. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have
You
to
ever
have
played
a
Cuphead?
serious talk.
Some people want me
with
to play
the Chevnov
Cuphead. I kind of
abbot.
fancy it,
But that is for me to worry
it makes
about.
me a bit frustrating.
You did your job perfectly. And the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Stander, whom they called Fly.
Oh,
I'd like to shoot 'em ups. Yeah, I'd like
do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently, he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much.
It's more of a shmup in it than a platformer. How much platforming is there in it? I fucking totally misread that game the whole time. Got some platforming on it, I guess. Yeah. Some of it's like flying and stuff, in it, like in a plane. It's like an old school shmup. Reminds me of what was the one on the SNES with the little guys, quite chunky? Something core? No, something arms. Wild Arms? Was Wild Arms a JRPG? No, Wild Arms is a JRPG. Gun. SNES. Shmup. But, what's it fucking called, man? Gun. Arms. Gun arms, heavy arms. Get it downloaded. It's on sale. What? A Cuphead? I got no fucking money, mate. Wild. It wasn't wild guns. It wasn't wild arms. Oh, this is ones you've never played. This one, the one I'm thinking of is super popular. So a little chunky, meaty army. Hello. What's it too? Hey, love. The fuck is this? Is this AI nonsense, man? Oh my god. We are doomed. YouTube's doomed. We're doomed. Right, let me back in my damn game. Get it downloaded. It's on sale. How? I'm swear it's on my wish list. Is it on like a good sale? %? Nah, man. I don't want to pay more than a £5 for that, I'll be honest. I'm going to need a fucking minimum 70% sale on that one, me. Minimum. That's a £5 game, Cuphead for me, man, yeah. Get out of the store, not allowed. Sorry, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm out. No games. I've got the money anyway.
But it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
You become a fully fledged member of the Blacksmiths Guild, which means you can now take on a new type of quest, guild activities. Every morning, several new activities appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip them. Blacksmith Prestige determines what upgrades and furnishings you can acquire. Increase it by completing the guild activities. So we've got dice, smithing, something, eye something, and free somethings. Whatever the hell they are. Great. Lock my map up again so I can't see shit. Right, so there's this one, which is investigation. That's the big eye. There is donation, blacksmithing contract. So we don't have dice today. So we have those three, do we? Choose one of those. Right, let's go back home and see what their contract and the donation is. I'm going to head off for a little. Might be back later if you're on late. I probably won't be on that late tonight if I'm a bit knackered. Didn't get much sleep last night. And started off today with a VR session on Hitman. So
I'm sorry.
Probably be on maybe, what time is it? Maybe another hour and a half. So I might see you tomorrow, brother. Take care of yourself, man. Love for the love.
Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me. At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say? Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep.
Fucking hell.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool.
Leak.
You're fucking for it.
Now you're gonna die.
So it's you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Hey, it's 2-on-1, man. That's not fair. Hey.
What are you doing?
What's this 2-on-1 shit?
Young man, you led him on nicely.
Something of you. Come on then.
Madman, why do you do it?
Fight fair.
Bad luck.
Stay out
Your
of it.
arse open.
Peace and quiet.
Don't kill him. This one's mine. Yeah.
And stay
Don't
down,
spare
you
him.
fucking idiots.
And be still.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
He's just been knocked the fuck out.
Wake up! Come on!
Giving it yo mama jokes. Medieval yo mama. Cooking. Two blacksmithing contracts and donation is Delana?
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
What's it about?
Of course.
Yesterday I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sure.
No problem.
I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
Deliver eggs to the priest. So, I presume somebody's gonna fucking attack me on the way, are they? Try to fight me, break my eggs. Hello there, lovely day for it. I've been in here, yeah. Oh, I'm not getting in there now either. Let's go around to the side. Church is wild. Cathedral, not a church. In here? Can't get in the churches yet. Dan told me last night. It's coming in a future DLC apparently, which is mad. I don't understand why. Everybody loved the churches in the first game. They were incredible. Oh no, we are going in. No, we're not. Hey up, pal. Do some eggs, mate.
Step.
Okay.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
I'm Henry.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing, anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you, too.
Nosy Parker. Doing alright, mate.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
As you see, I'm trying to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his
down the
heart,
Freeman.
so let him give. not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a
One
giver.
second over.
If you help with arms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away.
Yeah, how much?
The Lord blesses those who give from the heart.
Fucking, there's no way, mate, I'm giving 1,000. Are you crazy?
Every
have 100.
stone and every beam is a symbol of our faith. Help us build it. Well, every groschen counts. Thanks, son.
Do I detect some
Step up
fucking
and
sarcasm
contribute
in
to
your
the
voice there, mate? You cheeky prick. Fucking church, man. What are they like? What am I looking for here, bro? Hunt down the Freeman. Hunt down the refund. What? The 7-hour chore. A game wearing half-life coat and jumping brazenly onto Steam. It's bad. It's very, very... What are you trying to make me buy some bad game for, man? Where's the trailer?
A man in an orange suit. A man with a crowbar.
Gordon Freeman.
Wait a minute.
Freeman.
Man with a crowbar.
Gordon.
Is that Manshep from Mass Effect? I always played as Femshep, so I'm not sure, but it looks like Manshep.
And Freeman.
Sergeant Mitchell.
It's a meme game.
Flesh. Or rather, his remains. I do have to admit, I'm impressed that
To relocate to one of our finest, which my administration calls cities. It's safe.
Adrian?
Oh no, but you're mad, bro. Save you £1.50, man. There's better games.
Which is totally pointless because you're usually being swarmed by enemies. You can also iron sights now, but again, it's totally pointless because the mouse sensitivity slows to a crawl, meaning anything with a scope is just a chore to use. Plus, if you think about it, what's the point of using tactics and strategy when you can just hip fire and strafe every enemy to death? To be fair, this is how you dealt with most combat throughout Half-Life. But it slows to a crawl, meaning anything with
I'll leave that one for you, Nova.
Of our sanctuary.
It's on his leg. What?
Your salvation.
Have some cheap wine, mate. And a bit of dried beef. Get down, your son.
This could come in handy. Gotcha. Lucky me. I could use this. Come to pass.
Mutt!
Help out a wretch. Give the suffering woman a few coins.
Today. That's what lasts.
And to you, good lady. What's this
Is
commission?
there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skodda's old forge being back in business were true.
Aye. Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
Glad to hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over.
Aye.
Like I said, I live in Bach. See you soon, my friend.
Adios, amigo. Ba 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 ba. Stuck and do. Lovely.
That's one sharp blade.
Oh, where the fuck is back? Fucking winding me up, aren't you, mate? That's... What the frig tits? How the hell do I know where back is? Oh, it's there. It's in the town, southwest.
I need something to eat.
I need to cook that fucking... In fact, I'm going to do it now. Before I forget. Is that venison? $31 left. I don't think it'll cook properly. I think it'll be shite. Be right for dog. Be right for dog. Wait.
Here, mutt.
Republic, what quest? We're still doing my my blacksmith stuff. I'm trying to get it going until it's livable, and then I'll carry on with the main quest.
Whoa!
But I'm not going to be on very late tonight. I'm a bit tired. Probably play for another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, then do connections and Wordle and jump off. Hope you're well today, friend. I've been playing Freelancer all day.
Greetings. Good day.
I'll be playing it again tomorrow as well. We're on the third one in Freelancer.
Greetings. What do you need?
What, your damn sword?
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out.
Only buy from me, pal. But only buy from the guild.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Take care.
Oh, did again.
Here, mutt.
Too much cooked venison, that's what it is. Drop a couple more, yeah, should be alright.
Look what I have for you.
Get down, you lad.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
This horse must have cost a pretty lot.
That dog's not dogging like a dog would in front of a pile of meat. I think it started at the end there. I dropped the last one, I think it started eating. He was wondering why I'm giving it so much. This is still Pebbles. I'll be honest with you. I might just keep Pebbles now. I wanted a black horse with a white nose, but Pebbles been too good for me. Unless I can own 2 horses later. Stable one maybe and use the other one. Probably gonna keep Pebbles.
Slow down, you idiot!
Been too good to me.
Whoa!
God is testing your loyalty. Everyone shames it, but bet you, yeah. I don't care if they shame it or not. She's mine. Where's the thingy again? The desk? Ah. Right. Think I can afford my roof. But it's going to cost me nearly all my money. 11.30. Do I want it thatched and fish scale? Thatched and boarded? Or thatched and ochre? I'm going to go or limestone. Or sandstone. I'm gonna go limestone. Now I've got a shitload of stuff in my chest, been waiting to be sold, but it might take a few days. All right. We got a roof. You need to fix your house up now, mate, because looking a bit shoddy compared to my place, you know what I'm saying? Devaluing my house, bro. Get that roof fixed, yeah? There's a quest giver here. There's a pub down the road from me.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, aye.
I'll have some wine.
Skeleton in the tavern. Anyone who has ever visited the tavern frequented by Cuttenberg's Paw, bearing the unflattering nickname of Hole in the Wall, surely noticed a local peculiarity, a skeleton sitting at a table. We borrowed it from the book Ster Nove, Kutnorske Porveste, Old New Kuttenberg Tales by Jitka Jelenkova, who wrote that there used to be a gambling house in the lower town where miners would go to drink and gamble. But the miners' wives would not stand for it, so they hatched a secret plan. They bought a skeleton from the executioner's assistant and hung it in the gambling house in the closet where the cards were kept. They hoped this would scare the men and make them give up their habit forever. But instead, the drunk men pulled the skeleton out of the closet, sat it at a table and began to drink with it. To their dismay, the skeleton came to life as midnight struck and started to actually drink its beer while thrashing the inn. For our purposes, we have taken the liberty of borrowing the first part of the story.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
Greetings.
Chenyek?
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll
What are you
have
asking me for, man? Hey, what I need to know, where's the damn bathhouse in this town? Hello there. Hello there.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
That dude's been working on his house for the past 6 bloodlines.
Careful.
As a carpenter, you picked a good roof. Oh, you're a carpenter, Republic, yeah? Near the Fighters Guild. What? Oh, the bathhouses. I don't know where that is. Really gone around the town much yet. Weaponsmith, armorer, scribe, quest tipster, armorer, blacksmith, armorer, smithy, blacksmith, vegetables and shit. Smith, apothecary, new quest, drinks, quest tipster. And right near the barber symbol on the bottom left. Oh. This is the fires. Oh, there's the bathhouse. There's some guy in the bath there. Okay. Come on. Let's go have a bath. Let's go treat ourselves.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This is fucking massive. This is gonna look amazing in VR, just looking up at this place. Oh. Rudimentary guttering systems, man. Nice. It's really funny that dog is always loosely following. Hey, loves me. Wait.
Mutt!
Patches.
Aye, come here. Here, Mutt!
Some more venison, mate.
Greetings to you. Have a kind master.
And to you, lady. Come on, we're gonna have a bath. We might as well get dirty, aren't we? Let's jump around in shit. Shit water.
What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Have a good day.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wonder if I follow one of those two, we'd see what they were talking about later on.
Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses. Who goes there? This place
me.
is off limits.
Alright, mate.
Customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading. All
Yeah,
the
sounds
girls
good to
do
me,
that.
Lousy Mary.
There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
We really are Hello. Banker from Prague. Where's the gaffer? Who's the boss here? Wow. Oh, that's a bathhouse. Who's the boss here? What
are you
the
doing
hell?
here?
Oh my god, she is all wet. Jesus Christ. Holy cow.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's the matter?
Don't we get some privacy for our baths?
What a view!
Did you drop something?
What a view. Where do I go for a bath? Meaty Mary? Meaty Mary, you know. Hi. I just want a bath. Who do I talk to?
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Little leader. Meaty Mary, come give us a bath, mate.
Still hurts.
What hurts? Hey up, Looney, where are you going? Lousy Mary, can I have a bath, please?
God bless you.
Yeah, God bless you as well, but who the hell do I... You're a free pit. Bro, no one will even give me a bath.
Taking their time again.
Who do I have to talk to?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Oh, bathhouse
I'll have a
Madam
bite
Beata.
to eat, thanks.
I should get going.
What, do I look like a fucking waiter to you, mate? I'm a local blacksmith. And lord of your mum. Hello there.
What can I do for you?
All works, mate.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Full service. Pleasant company. I better get ready on the number 2 button.
I
just
could
in
use the
case.
company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
Meaty
At
Mary,
least for
please.
a little while.
I can't wait.
Great, but it'll cost you.
$22? You're kidding. I'm not even going to haggle, mate.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Oh, look at Looney. Doing Looney. Patty.
I hope you enjoyed that.
It was
I
Meaty
like it when
Mary
a
as
man
well.
is satisfied. And come back again anytime.
Thanks,
I'd be
Meaty
happy
Mary.
To see you.
Cheers, mate.
Christ! Pardon me.
I am. All right. Oh la la.
Good day.
What a way to end the day. Put my clothes back on. Trespassing? Let me out then.
I give them a head and neck massage.
Is this here the gallows? Are we swapping chairs, Looney? Can I have my chair back? Yeah. My cat wants something to eat. I'm just going to give her something to eat. I'll be right back. Yeah. No privacy of the Nova. Oh, you see that? Hey, in VR, yo. I won't be able to stream it, but hey, I'll be spending a lot of time in there in VR, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Me and Meaty Mary. We're gonna have some virtual adventures.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good.
I think he's giving her a can of Briskies. She has Felix. Fishy Felix. Right, am I going the right way? I've still not got my bearings in this damn town yet.
Whoa.
Everyone's heading home to bed. No, I was kind of hoping that we'd go back to some of the old places. Like Ratai and Sasau. See how the Sasau monastery is now. See what Ratai looks like. I guess we're done with that old map. Go back and see Treaser as well. Got a hard day, Magdalena. How about you?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Take care
17.
and have a good night.
Alright. What are you doing, selling one fucking thing a day? What about 3 grand's worth of stuff in there? Could have gone and sold it myself. So I'll do that. I'll take a couple of bits out. Presume you can take it out again. What time does Magdalena get up? Hey Maggie! You're not cold? I'll buy you some sheets today, alright? I can't see it being very fucking warm here. Right, let's grab some stuff out of this and go flog it, man. Right, one of these fucking pistols. Some of these hats. Sell all these hats, sell all this shit. Just gotta hope the guy in town's got enough money for buy it, that's all. Fabulous! Fuck's sake. Do 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 do. We need an alchemist bench as well. We need to unlock that at the foundry as soon as possible, so I can start crafting some saviour schnapps. Right, it's a bit early in the morning, isn't it? Let's go find a little bench, do a bit of reading. Right, first of all, get the map up. Let's find out where we can sell some stuff.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Read one of my books, I'll wait for them to open. Hey, I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's corrupt as fuck. Can't read that, can we, until we read 2, 3 and 4. On heraldry. The charges depicted on the coat of arms are indicative of the character of their owners. Lords who wear a lion in their coat of arms are usually valiant. Those with a horse are noble. However, it is better not to think about much the origin of figures such as the rakes, the brays, or a pigs. Oh god, I can't read that either. Alright, what about skull crushers? Do you really hope this book could teach you anything? What would that be? Take a stick and bash someone over the head with it. That's us all. Now you're a master. Why is it only let me read for an hour?
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Improved your heavy weapons. He does have a kind master. Forgot to feed him today though. Come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Did you hear about
Look what I have for you.
No, I don't care for gossip. Well, nor do I. This isn't.
Oh, I don't want it because
I'm
it's
not
shite.
interested,
Oh, he's eating it.
But this is.
Look what I have for you.
What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly.
We'll have to
We do
talk to
giving
the
this to
others
the
this
beggars,
evening
actually.
and decide what to do. It can't go on.
See you next time. Take care.
Oh, which one's the armourer? Where's the sign? Here we go.
Just a moment.
Right, boss man.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Oh, you're my mate. How are you doing? You want to buy some of this stuff or what? Why wouldn't you buy the helmets? Just that one.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Catch you later, mate. There's the rest of it on the horse, innit? Because I didn't have enough. Got any more Wonga, bruv?
My young apprentice.
Show me your...
How much Wonga has he got? 1,000, he's got loads. They go in. Oh, they are. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
It's too easy.
Glad you
I
found
should have
what you
gone
needed,
higher.
Henry. Take care.
Alright, cheers, mate. That's 1,200 straight away. Fucking hell, she's doing selling 70 odd a day, 100 a day. Right, come on, let's go do some more work on the thingy. The foundry, the forge.
You nearly killed me.
I'll fucking will kill you next time, mate. Think out of the goddamn road. No shoes, mate. Jesus Christ. Be walking up and down here with no shoes on, man. Have I gone the wrong way again? No, Anna. It's east. It's always southeast when I go to town.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, I'll come back.
Whoa.
Where was that?
A blessed morning to you.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Greetings.
I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late. Is it in here? That's a
Don't
lot.
be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Where's this alchemy bench? Why can't I hear loads of flies over there? Oh, something's going on in there, mate. I'm telling you. We have to come back here at night, I think. Something mad's going on in here. Look, all the doors are no handles. Medieval graffiti. Oh, fella, use your alchemy bench, yeah? Oh, it's bees. The bees, not the bees. Bumbly wumblies. Apothecary Oswald. And here's our alchemy bench. Okay, cool. We don't really need one yet, but at least I know where one is now.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better. Do 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 do. Use it.
Oh, people, show mercy.
Right, listen, it's not great. It's only 10 health left on it. Yeah. Have fucking 10 of them.
Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Yeah, 7 Venny steaks for you, mate. Get that down, yeah. Pal. 7 for you. Lucky me.
Come to pa.
Oi!
About a poor beggar.
You cheeky prick. That's for you, mate. I'm sorry about that. Fucking twat took him. Hope he dies of food poisoning. There you go, mate. Almost landed right in your lap now, son. You can't miss him.
Gotcha.
Oh, Looney. Seven for you. 7 for you. Right. Sack it then.
Look at that. I think I'll take it.
Bro, take your damn meat.
Oh, good people. How about this poor wretch? A coin for a cripple.
I ain't got no coins. Some meat. So you can sell it for a coin. How generous, Henry. Bro, not as generous as Meaty Mary. You missed Meaty Mary earlier. No, she is generous. The Lord blessed her. God rest the Lord. Oh, bless him. Praise him. not going on much longer. I'm getting off getting off this in a minute. I'm going to play Weirdwood Connections and have a bit of an early night.
God bless you.
God bless you. I love this. I love this little pond here. I mean, I don't know where this water comes from. It might be a pissing shit out of the town, but... Hello there.
Blacksmith, hey.
Yeah, what?
What you need?
You blacksmiths can pull teeth, is that right?
Well, truth be told, no one's ever asked me to do that before.
But you can do it, can't you?
Well, I do have the tools for it, but...
Please, my husband's in dreadful pain. His old gob's swollen and he won't go to the barber surgeon. He fears him like the devil fears the cross. He throws stuff at the walls and swears at me. I can't take it anymore. You must help me, blacksmith, please. I'm at my wit's end.
All right. I'll help him.
Thank you. And please, hurry. We live in the miners' quarter. I told my husband I was going for help, so he's waiting there. He hasn't slept all night, poor soul. He can be a right terror at times, but he's a good-hearted man otherwise.
See you later, my friend. Henry, duty calls.
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling teeth right now. I'll be right back. Okay, now. Dentist status, mate.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
Shall I walk with you or shall I hurry ahead? I guess we'll hurry ahead. It'll take all day. Oh, which one is it? Fuck me, is it this one? Meet the poor wretch. Yeah, humongous personality, Liam. All wrapped up in a very wet, thin linen shirt.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. What? Young man, would you spare me a moment?
Not now,
of your
bro.
time?
Pulling teeth, mate.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Will be if you ever need your teeth pulled, mate. Hello?
You're the blacksmith. Leave me alone.
Wait, what? Who's that? What are you hiding up there for? Come on, be brave. Hey, be brave.
Well, I don't want it. Go away.
Be brave, man.
Stop, damn it.
No. I'm sorry. I'll get you.
Oh, it was fake. They set me up. Right, you fucking prick.
I'll deal with that bastard for
You can't
I'm
stand
a
up to
criminal.
this.
How the fuck am I a criminal, bro? He attacked me. Bullshit. Oh, he's getting murdered, and his wife. I'm in! Oh, you fucking pricks. You're having it, mate. What the fuck?
Praise God.
Hey! Hey, you!
I've taken care of your husband. I reckon his tooth won't be hurting anymore.
I knew you'd help him. Thank you.
Just don't be startled. He might have a black eye.
Fucking knocked it
Or
out.
two.
He fought back, didn't he? Bloody hothead.
He fought, but he couldn't fend me off. And the tooth's gone.
You're a saint. I'll finally have some blessed peace. Here's your well-earned reward. And I'll tell everyone how handy you are.
Why not? Feel free to sing my praises. I'll be daft to turn that down. But make sure you also mention I don't pull teeth with
Just stay in
clients.
conversation with me, okay?
I'll knock him out with my fists. Right?
God's waiting
Got
for
it.
me.
And thanks again.
God be with
Fucking
you.
like it.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Like it.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Don't catch me first, mate. Watch out. Coming through. Coming through. Lost him. Saw him go straight past.
Hey? Shit! I've got to get away.
Why? Why are you running away from me? Wood doesn't travel this fast.
Help! Where is everyone?
Oh, bullshit. Why am I... He attacked me. There's some Red Dead Redemption bullshit, man. There's a joke to be made here about English mistrust and dentistry, but I don't know what it'd be. You're wanting for dentistry without a barber's guild permit. Do you think? I might be. Kind of the cop to wait till you finish that comment, he was. I don't know what I have to do about that now. I've got nothing stolen on me, to be fair. I should have just paid the fine, I guess. Fucking old Billo after me, Maggie. You come round here, yeah? Say you haven't seen me, yeah? And change my clothes. Maybe they won't recognise me. Being causes, man. Bastards. Ah, what else can I do? We can do the ruined upper floor, can we? Ooh. Oh, this is just the outside. We want inside stuff now. Garden we want. Leaky tub, collapsed cellar, mud yard, muddy path. Don't think I can do any of these yet. I think I have to be a higher level. Yeah, I need level 8. I think these will all be level 8, will they? 9. Excuse me. 8. Oh, hang on. Shed. 9. Because we're going to want a bloody... yeah, one of these. Alchemist cabin. 2 more levels for that now. We want to do the garden early as well. I have to be level 13 for that till I get stables. We can choose between a pigsty or a cowshed. That's pretty nice. This is cool, man. This is very cool. Can have a tub or a vat. Do my laundry. Or... oh, do my laundry there. Both laundries. Also paid a bit extra and that'd be a swankier one, I guess. $20 extra. Although I like doing my laundry across the road. We didn't really need to buy that yet, but look at level 15 sort that bloody cellar out. The source of beer, wine, and tasty sausages when that's done. So we can't do anything else there. Can't get rid of that old ladder yet. We have to be level 13 for some reason. Right, leaky barrel we can do. Turn into a wine barrel. We gain a small cask of wine. We have a nicer chest. Player's chest shares its contents. Go for the cheap one, man. I don't care about that. Care about that too much. Eating fruit and vegetables restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. Can be used once every 12 hours. Bad. Go for the red and white trim. Pile of junk to the lavabo. If you want to get properly washed, you have to go to the water tub, okay? Food shelf. An oak cabinet for 160. Might as well wait until we get to the next level and buy one of these. Gradually repairs all clothing stored. That's cool. Wait for a chandelier. Level 10 for a stove. Right, I think that's all I can afford at the moment. Selves a washing centre. Washing station. Should look nice now, you know. How do we do this room up? Fuck's sake. Hey Maggie! Oh yeah, it's much better in here now. Bread and cheese. Some melon and pear. Apple. Fucking wine and that, so we can get frisky tonight, Maggie, eh? Hey Maggie! Alright, whatever. Right. I'll do this tonight. Sorry for being gone longer than expected. Don't worry about it, Pontus. It'll be brawling in the street. It'll be brawling in the street for the both of you. I mean, I don't know what happens now. I guess I just go pay a fine off. Not sure. I've got to have a word with bailiff. See, listen, mate, it wasn't my fault. I got commissioned to take some guy's tooth out, and he fucking attacked me in the street with self-defense. It's the clearest case of self-defense you've ever seen. Now, it might have been because I set my dog on him. Do you think? It didn't happen until I set the dog on him. It might have been that. I don't know. Maybe if I just had a straight fist fight with him, it would have been okay, but set dog on him. Oh, look at this. Bruce Lee. As Dodo made us a song about Hitman. She has. She's made us a song about Hitman, bro.
Concord Union, where fists decide fate. And
Hey, big up Dodo, man, every time.
The crowd is waiting, the fighters are ready. The dragon watches the dragon wait.
Roman's POV, excited.
I slipped inside with my clever disguise, past the guards with fire in their eyes. Then Bruce Lee stood right in front of me. Man, my heart nearly broke free. He was poison weak, but I had the cure. I gave him that antidote, his strength was restored. He rose like lightning, fists of flame, and I thought, Roman, this is why you came. Hey, Agent 47 does not fall for idols. Agent 47 does not lose control. No butt cracks, no crushes, no wandering eyes. Stay sharp, stay silent. That's how missions rolls. But I got swept up in the spectacle bright. Every punch from Bruce was a flash of light. The contenders trained, the floor shook hard. I forgot I was meant to play the guard. Then Xiao Hu dropped low, push-ups on the floor. And suddenly my mission meant a whole lot more.
Nah, she caught me perving. Yeah, Dodo caught me perving in Hitman. 1 AM, yeah, I'm a bit tired tonight, Nova. I'm going to have an earlier night. Dodo. So we see what she's talking about. She got me. Busted. Where's the Bruce Lee, man? Where's Xiao He on the floor? Actually, I don't know if I did it on this. No, I think I probably did. Oh, that's where I fucked it. So it might have been in the beginning. Oh, Dodo's queen of Suno, man. I don't know when she made this. It might have been the session before. Oh, there we go. It's right there. It's right there. Tie my fucking shoelaces. I just need to tie my shoelaces.
Hey, why are you sneaking around?
Tie my fucking shoelaces. Relax, man. God damn. They're really difficult to tie. I'm gonna have to get some Velcro ones. Okay, I did it. Sorry about that, mate.
That is Agent Bruce Lee.
Xiao He dropped low push-ups on the floor, and suddenly my mission meant a whole lot more. I stared too long, I admit it's true. That's not something Agent 47 would do. Hey.
Every punch from Bruce was a flash of light. The contenders trained, the floor shook hard. I forgot I was meant to play the guard. Then Xiao Hu dropped low, push-ups on the floor. And suddenly my mission meant a whole lot more. I stared too long, I admit it's true. That's not something Agent 47 will Focus is survival, desire makes you fail. No gawking at contenders, no soft romantic tales. Stay still, stay certain, emotions get you caught. The target is the dragon head, distractions are not.
She nailed it again. She's nailed it again.
I watched Bruce fight, fists of fire, every strike was faster, every kick went higher. The crowd roared loud, I was sure of the plan. The dragon head would face him man to man, but no, he just walked away. No final clash, no warriors play. So I followed fast, thought I'd see the end, but that's where my story took the land. They spotted my face, the alarm rang clear. Intruder, they cried, my end was near. I fell where I stood, no time to flee. But hey, Bruce Lee was there to see. And Xiao Hu with her push-up pride. That view will never leave my mind. The mission failed, I paid the cost. But the spectacle, nothing lost. Agent 47 never stumbles, never swings. But I fell in glory in the tournament's blaze. No crush, no weakness, no lust, no fuss. Well, I say it was worth it.
And maybe it was.
Watch it, the dragon plays. Some fall in silence. Some fall
30th of September. 2 days ago she did this. That night. She hasn't told me. She never tells me. She just lets me discover it. Yo, big up Dodo every damn time. That might be my new favourite. That is brilliant. She caught me creeping. Starstruck and the Dragon's Den. Fucking big up Dodo. I'll be playing golf with Dodo tomorrow at 4 PM UK time. On her channel. There it is. If anyone wants to come and watch. 4 PM tomorrow, mini golf. 5 PM in Europe. Morning time in America, wherever you might be. Fucking brilliant. 23 plays already. Come on. Dodo. Word o'clock.
It's word o'clock. Roman's got a system, a 3-word trick, but tonight he's ditching the yeast and the prick. He used to open with prick, that cheeky chap, and yes,
that never sat right in my lap.
But something in him changed with the wink and a grin.
He swapped to Mound Light Years, let the jazz begin.
No more yeast, no more prick, I'm clean now.
Mound Light Years, that's the holy three.
Letters from A to Z almost, you see, but here comes quick with a Q and a K, and Roman's smooth strategy floats away. Low bricks in chat typing, try crispy day, no machine sipping tea with a lisp. Cosmic pentacast lost in thought, try F Jord maybe, and oh it's not. You can't plan for a zebra, black and white and sly. It skips past your method and winks as it flies. Strategy's grand, but chaos is fun. That's how these cool down wordles get done. You try all night to avoid the yeast, but the game just gives you fungus anyway.
We should be able to get it straight away here.
Wordle's a trickster with wandering feet. Forget the rules, let your instincts click. Just hope it's not yeast or that damn prick. So here's to the guesses, the weird and the bold. To 5-letter riddles in jazzy gold. Roman's the guide, the stream rolls slick. And Wordle, well Wordle's still a bit of a prick.
The way it says Fjord as fort gets me every time. What's that? Try Fjord maybe, and oh no, it's not. Wait.
5-letter riddles in jazzy gold. Roman's the guide, the stream rolls slick. And Wordle, well Wordle's still a bit of a prick. Anyway. Mound Light years, so tidy, so neat.
Wait.
But Wordle's a trickster with wandering feet. Forget the rules, let your instincts click. Just hope Jord, maybe? And oh, it's not. Cosmic Pentacast lost in thought. Try F Jord, maybe? And
F Jord. F Jord, maybe? And no, it's not. We should get this here. This should be easy. If it's TH something, then it'd have to be an I, right? If it was div, it can't be div. Div. So then it could be TH at the end. DI something TH. Dirth, no. Dip, dick, dibs, dip, dick, dip. Dix, this. Dooth, no. So it doesn't begin with. It's not TH there, it's not TH there. Ditter, ditty, it'd have to be an I. Dir. So I don't think it begins with D. T-I...
Roman's got a system, a 3-word trick, but tonight he's ditching the yeast and the prick. He used to open with prick, that cheeky chap, and yes, well that never sat right in his lap, but something in him changed with the wink and a grin. He swapped around like years, let the jazz begin.
This should be really easy, right? Try F Jord, maybe? No, it's not. Try F Jordan. Bro, I've never realised what that says, you know. I always thought it said F Jordan for some reason. I've never actually thought about it. Try F Jordan, maybe? She'd have to spell it with a Y, wouldn't she, for it to F-Y-O-R-D, I guess. Yord. You might say it right then. Roman's the guide, the stream rolls slick, and Wordle, well, Wordle's still a bit of a prick. Alright, these three letters can't go together without a vowel in between them, right? So one of them's got to be at the beginning. No, it's not. It's width. Got it. We can have DTH. Of course we can.
Apple orange, all in a fruity stew. But wait, a clock face joins the scene.
Low brick shouts. You know what you mean. Boom ba doom ba dum boom ba doo ba doo boop ba doo boo. Fucking bombs drop. So bright.
16 words on the glowing screen for
fucking is glowing tonight, Dodo.
Dream. Roman's cool, but his brow's gone tight. We're one away for the 5th damn night. Low brick hums, mono D tritetra. Roman snaps, you got it, you're my meta. Dioxide and monorail align. Tetracycline fits, we're doing
Heel,
fine.
stay.
Triangle seals the set. Oh yeah.
Hum.
A Greek prefix groove with jazzy flair.
Down. Things you say to your dog.
Nice.
Down. Heel, stay.
Nice.
Come.
Dino
Come on.
on fire tonight.
Because I've just been playing with patches, innit?
My
Mutt.
organs are conductors of the spirit realm, or just anagrams lost in a dusty helm.
They're just right. And do you?
Instruments we nearly missed. Spirit bullshit, Roman grins wide. Guide vehicle medium, we ride, but vehicle drifts to a new domain.
Yeah, they were trying tonight, Liam, but we got this one.
Instrument medium, organ vehicle, boom.
Placed, put, set, and left. Brave flow, up and frozen.
Okay.
Oh, Disney films, Disney Pixar. Disney, not Pixar. Oh, animated feature Oscar. Fair enough, same thing. Animated features. A few of them were Disney. Battered it. Yeah, I saw that Braving Up and Frozen. I don't know what Flow is. Never heard of it. Not just yet. French, Latvian and Belgian co-production about a cat. 97% on the RT. Holy shit. No dialogue. Follows a cat trying to survive with it. Whoa. Let's watch the trailer for that. Battered like a fucking cod, mate. This will be a crier. Yo, I'm sold already. You gotta make a video game of this. This would be a great game. No. Okay, I'm glad I played Connections tonight because I've never heard of that. That looks fucking sick. It kind of reminded me of Stray a little bit. And of something else I was thinking of while I was watching that. I'll cry, definitely. Okay, that film looks awesome. Fully rendered in Blender. Okay, that's definitely getting watched next time I've got a bag of weed and a box of tissues. Bag of weed and a box of tissues. Let's go. In 2012, Zibaludus produced Aqua, a short film about a cat overcoming its fear. Is that on here? Yes. I better be careful here. Let me open up YouTube on my just in case. Just in case I get told off watching this. Should I just wait till Freedom Friday? Watch it Friday. Come on, load, you piece of shit. Oh, you know that fucking thing, by the way? That 3-month timeout I had on YouTube? Well, warning. Because I didn't take the training thing. The 3 months have started now. I did the training thing the other day. I've got December 25th it runs out, Christmas Day. So I've got till Christmas Day now to stay on the good books of YouTube. Right, I've got it open. Should be alright. Swim! Birds are gonna get him fishy. Aquarius. Short film I made in high school, which later was adapted into Flow. Big up Gintz Zilbalodis. Sorry for showing your film. Hope you don't mind. I'm sure you wouldn't. Give you a sub and a like. Ah. Okay, I'm really looking forward to Flow now. It's going to be a great film. The little butt wiggle. Fucking dickheads. You naughty strike must have... Yeah. Got 3 months now because I had to take this little course. Oh.
Yes,
new,
we are
new
being
Armin.
sued.
New
for
Armin
copyright
animations.
Infringement. And it's been hanging.
It's 15 minutes. Do you want to watch it now or maybe next time?
Over our lives like a cloud these past months.
Yeah.
We are being sued by Bold Guy, aka Matt Haas Zone. We did our thing and we made a reaction video about him on our second channel, Ethan and Eli. And I think the heart and soul of this is like that he doesn't like that we made fun of him, and so he's suing us.
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Oh, hi there. It's me, your old friend, Ethan Klein. It's been a while since we've last spoken. In that time, I've had 3 kids, all boys. I've lost 100 pounds, and I've pissed off 75% of the internet. Probably a lot of you guys too. I started to show a couple.
I don't follow drama, but he always seems to be. Yeah, I follow a little bit of it because I watch Destiny a lot, obviously. So I don't really watch much H3, but I do know about all the Hassan drama, and the video he made about the Twitch streamers and that who did the sort of anti-Semitic fucking tier list at Twitch, at an official Twitch event. I know about that bit.
A couple of years ago with my acquaintance Hassan Piker, the Leftovers podcast, which we made broadly to goof on the antics.
Hassan's little head. Make the rich pay. I like being rich.
Of the right. And we went on making the show for about 2 years and everything was good. Everyone was having fun. The audience was having fun. No problem.
All the dialogue in these videos is taken is real dialogue from their own streams. Same with the Asmongold one and the Elon Musk one.
That was until this happened.
From the river to the sea essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
And over time, I started to learn that my co-host, he really likes terrorists.
I started to wonder if I had any idea who this guy actually is.
And then I had a terrifying vision. Had I been duped? Was Hassan presenting a Trojan horse to my community, where he was just a left-leaning Democrat like myself, and as he said in the previous video, was funneling them into radicalization and turning them against me?
Liberals are some of the easiest to manipulate people on the fucking planet, dude.
I learned how much he hates liberals.
Dude, I hate liberals, dude. I hate them. I hate them so viciously.
Did he secretly despise me this whole time?
I'm sorry, dude. I hate liberals so much.
Dude, did this man sit next to me for 2 years and pretend to be my friend? What else is someone this sociopathic capable of?
Liberals are some of the easiest to manipulate people on the fucking planet.
Was I being manipulated this whole time?
Hello everybody, this is Ethan Klein, host of the H3 Show. Alright, so obviously I'm about to have a really uncomfortable conversation about Hassan. And
hey, Pontus.
You know, I wanted to do a really fun episode about Twilight today, but blame it on the anti-Semites. The openness and brazenness with anti-Semitism has left me no choice. I have no choice. But I'm hallucinating, according to Hassan. Well, let's see if I'm hallucinating. The big story breaking right now is that since October 7th, Twitch has blocked the entire country of Israel from making new accounts. Secretly, silently, no statement, no explanation, has blocked an entire fucking country. How does that happen? The word Israel is considered a invalid word when you're trying to make an account. Usually from Israel.
You know what?
But hold on. Before you answer.
Yeah.
But why does then...
Are they the fucking thingy from Resident Evil?
Hold on. Before you answer.
Yeah.
I think they are, they?
But why does then both Palestine and Hamas are acceptable? This guy's name is I Love Hamas 123, that word. Yeah, well apparently that's dope. In Hassan, it's by Hassan, and in his community, I Love Hamas 123 is just another member of his community. I'm being real. It's just way too many coincidences. Hassan is on the homepage of that website every time I go there.
He's the most viewed live streamer live right now.
Yeah, because they keep putting him at the top fucking page every day.
Yeah, but yeah.
And there's no. What's crazy is there's nobody on the entire platform to call him out. Nobody. They've all been banned. Nobody. There is not a single dissenting voice with his fucking straight up radical, anti-American, anti-Semitic, fucking pro-China, pro-Russia, pro-terrorism takes. This is fringe, psychotic shit that is not normal. And it is the only acceptable voice on Twitch. Explain that to me. How is there not one dissenting voice on that entire platform?
Snails are kind of doing the thing that people meme about, like docking penises, basically.
Pontus, this is an animation channel who covers sort of internet drama in animation form. It'll only be on 10 minutes, and then then I'm gonna get out of here.
Wait.
I don't know what that means.
Docking, when two guys get together and like one has a circumcised penis and the other one doesn't, and then the non-circumcised penis you like put into the circumcised penis, basically. Like you unfold the uncircumcised part of the penis, like the tip, and then you put the circumcised penis in it like this, like a spaceship docking.
And they just touch? It's not
Yeah.
like...
It's kind of like that.
Is that sexual or is that just a joke?
I don't know.
I don't think that it's like that at all.
This is Nazi shit! S-tier race? Are you fucking kidding me? And they're trying to run defense. Hassan and all these fucking people are running defense for this shit. I have spent every waking moment on this project.
Except for when you take care of your kids, right?
I don't think Hassan knows what's coming. I feel it might be one of the best takedown videos of all time. It's coming together, but I've never been faced with such a daunting task.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd turn up. Destiny.
I find myself overwhelmed with the quantity of footage, and I have tried everything to avoid
7, 6,
launching this nuclear bomb.
4.
But Hassan has
3,
continually provoked
2,
me
1,
and forced my hand.
Are you going to be watching Ethan's content nuke? The answer is, of course not.
The title of the show is Hassan and Goons Are Evil, Cowardly Liars. Now, I, once again, am looking to not, to move on past it. Yeah, I'm just going to get into the Hassan stuff. This is the result of Hassan's activism. Hassan Piker, Hassan, propagandist, lying scumbag, terrorist supporter. Hassan's the type of dude who watches himself in the mirror when he has sex. He probably sets up a mirror and jerks off watching himself.
I want to think about that, man.
Think about it. Hassan dropped new merch today, guys. What a dumb, cringy fucking tryhard. Please, can we just all point, make a circle around him and point and laugh? Can we please just fucking point and laugh at him? And why is this? Why do we allow this? This should be illegal, and nobody cares. Somebody, please! It's insanely pathetic.
I'm about to hit Celestial, Nate. Where you at?
Celestial?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't even know what that is. That's what it's called, right? The one after Grandma's house.
All right, where were we? I wanted to say Hassan is the human embodiment of the Che Guevara shirt sold at Hot Topic. He is that. personified.
Were you thinking about that in the bathroom?
Yeah. I would love to open the stream, but I think things are too contentious. The hallucinations start to feel a lot more real. Whoa. It's a little catty and weird, considering I feel like our conflict at this point runs so deep. But I'm gonna pull it up anyway. Fuck it. I'm just
out of context would be to talk to me face to face instead of just watching me on a 30-second delay on your stream.
Wait, that's what I'm. Wait. How does he know I'm watching already?
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Damn cedar.
This is no longer a dream. It's a nightmare. Wake up.
That is not anti-Semitism. The fact of the matter is this conflation is dangerous for Jews.
Bro.
It is a way...
They're like, they're sort of fun, but the way he does his sort of body horror is pretty cool, this guy. Arm and animations. The Asmongold one is fucking chef's kiss.
Of weaponizing anti-Semitism that has enabled Donald Trump to do the shit he's doing, that has enabled the slaughter of thousands upon thousands of children and women and men for that matter. And this type of conflation, Ethan, is what I find far more irresponsible, frankly.
Docking when two guys get together and like one has a circumcised penis.
Some of it is, Liam. Hang on, I'll get to it in a minute.
And I hope people bear in mind. Never forget, as this war rages on, just remember why I'm doing this. Because every one of you motherfuckers that I said I'm coming for, that I hold responsible, guess what? It's only a matter of time. I can't wait for videos crying, Ethan's suing me, Ethan's stalking me, Ethan's all this. Yup! I'm doing all that! Here's the thing, Anissa and Ian. I just want you to know, I want you guys to know something. Look at me. This is me. I win, you lose. And you will continue to lose, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm not done. I'll never be done. I will never be done with you. That's how much you've betrayed me, and how much I want you to know how much you lose, and I win. Do you understand, Anissa? And I'm not even talking to iDubbbz anymore. He's insignificant. He's gone. I want you to understand something. I am never gonna be done. When you see this, you know that this one watch, is probably worth more than your entire worldly possessions. And that upsets you because you're jealous, you're bitter, you lost everything, and you look at me, you see me, because me and Ian were in the same place, right? We came from the same place. And look where I am, and look where you are. You, my friend, are a coward, and I am the fucking legend that responded to it live with zero hesitation.
Is illegal ship shit?
And by the way, Anissa reached out. She wants to meet at the Motel 6
we find out who this guy is, can we ship him shit?
Weinstein, Ryan Kavanaugh. This is a really good experiment. Actually, you know what?
It kind of looks like Harvey Weinstein.
That's what I've been saying, bro. We made a whole website dedicated to that. Wait, that's what I've been saying, bro. What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel. Because you don't see that. When you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist, crazy, you know, like Jim Crow style of society. Like, I can't wait to show you guys how beautiful, how multicultural, how like free it feels for people, or just it's a beautiful place. There frankly are a lot of Palestinians, right, in the area, and once the Palestinians outnumber the Jews, basically anything is fair game for the Jews.
Death Stranding 2.
They literally put fucking command centers under hospitals. That's not even debated.
900,000 Jews, approximately 700,000 to 900,000, were forced to become Zionists, not by choice, but because they were forced out. The vast majority went to it. They're fucking Arabs. Was I owned?
Dumbass Rooster crowing already, bro. Have you seen that there was a cosmetic for the freelancer house? There was an Easter egg from Blood Money. I've not got it yet, I don't think, Pontus.
Ah, hello there. It's been some time, hasn't it? If you enjoyed the video, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And if you want to see some behind-the-scenes videos and tutorials for just $1 or $2, be sure to check out my Patreon linked below. Let me quickly thank my top patrons. S.E. J. Nero, M. Kindtuff, Eagle City, Ben Masters, Milms Tonsky, Hunter Fernandez, Dennis, Sebastian Denitali, Alfred Jericho Young, Tina McGay, Uncle Dave, Summer 13, The Irony Giants, Curio, Darth Sunshine, Overa, Dan F, Ferrars, Tom Servo 5, Saddle 88, Jerk1, Jerk Squad, Seth Scott, no need. As a result, I will be making a big video on Trump, Elon, Epstein, and everything else that happened this year as my next big project. I may make more than just that, but that's the plan.
There we go.
It's been 4
Trump, Musk, and Epstein next. Fuck, I've just clicked off it. What an idiot. Shit. Sure, did you know Hitman, Freelancer, Blood Money? Shit. Here.
Did you know that in Hitman Blood Money, in the Curtains Down mission, there's actually get what's called a
Oh, that's not it, bro.
Did you know that in Hitman Blood Money, in the Curtains Down mission, there's actually a
Mastery,
way to see a whole...
I didn't really want to check them out because I kind of don't want to spoil them for myself when I unlock them, you know what I mean? It's nice to unlock things and go, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice, rather than knowing it's coming, sort of thing. The dumbass rooster crowing already. Have you seen it's cosmetic for the freelance house? It says, yeah, to me, it seems like an inner circle content. Yeah, some of them, like, for example, like Hassan's always drama farming. And Ethan as well. But Ethan's always kind of been a drama channel. Destiny used to be into a lot of drama, but doesn't really get involved in it that much anymore. He'll do the odd clip where he'll fucking attack one of Hassan's sort of points or somebody's points, like, but he doesn't really do the drama farming anymore. He works more on long form content now, doing a lot of sort of manifestos and things and big projects. Like the one he's doing at the moment is debunking all the RFK stuff, I think, the vaccine stuff. So he's doing a lot of reading. So you're going like a Destiny stream nowadays. Actually, last week or so he's just been playing Claire Obscura, but so I've not been watching much. But he's usually just reading fucking, what do you call it? Papers, not newspapers. Fucking. Like theses and things, and putting his sort of manifestos together and things for big videos he wants to make. Right, gang, that's me for tonight. I know it's a bit of an early one. It's only been 3 hours, bit of a shorter one, but I did 3 hours on Hitman earlier as well. I'm just a bit knackered. I want to go get a cup of tea and some Wait. You can get the mouse in the house. Okay, got you. Have you seen the thing in Death Do Us Part? Her blood money thing. It's hilarious. Which one is that? This one.
Did you know that in Hitman Blood Money, there's actually a way to make this deadly assassin turn into a dancing assassin? In the mission, A Murder of Crows, if you go to any of the 3 bars and simply stay
It's not Death Do Us Part. Death Do Us Part's the Mississippi one, isn't it?
in there on the dance floor idly for 15 to 20 seconds, 47 will actually begin to start dancing. They'll do this until you move the character, so you can sit here for as long as you.
Did you know you can find rats boxing and playing poker on Hitman Blood Money? On the mission Curtains Down.
Didn't know that.
In a game where most characters...
Claiming benefits, shameful.
Oh, Gary, it's time to be honest with you. I'll wait till DNL's here for that one. DNL likes a bit of Gary. Right. Death Do Us Part, Blood Money. Which bit? What bit, man? What thing? I don't know. I'm looking for Pontus. It's a good mission, that. You can search up Dancing Men. Did they do the? Oh, it's just the same as the other one. So you just stand there still like in the other one. Fucking hell, what's this? Do 16 years ago when we used to fucking film our TVs.
My mic's on. Wait and wait together. Within. There, up front. There we go. That's how you do it. Just come to the beginning of the level, pass the drunk, and go onto the dance floor. Go right in front of this guy.
Bro, it's mad that he's saying that one. I fucking watched that one the other day, you know. On, oh, what was it called? Idiot something? Idiot LBC. No, it's like a new channel I found that goes over like old James J.O.B. clips. And that fucking guy was on there. The Alexandria Occasional Cortex, he was on there as well. Idiot. So Brian exposes. This is it. Idiot's Corner. Which one was it? Bro, which one was it? The Shakira Law guy. Maybe it wasn't on this channel.
These trainers would hold very insincere. We'd go on these courses, cultures, races, etc.
It wasn't him.
I would not like
you use because you've made it about people that don't blend in.
It wasn't him.
3 times already had a.
Dubai, I respect Muslim laws. I will fully respect it. You don't drink in public. You're not allowed to walk around with your. He would back it.
Okay, what do you think?
You look at Sadiq Khan. He's implementing a lot of rules that a lot of his Muslim voters are wanting.
Like what?
The one in Sharia law.
Sorry, Sadiq Khan has introduced Sharia law.
No, he would back Sharia law.
Where do you get that claim from, mate?
He said it.
You think Sadiq Khan has said that he wants to introduce Sharia law?
He would back it.
Okay, what do you
100%
think?
if that was on the table.
What do you think Sharia law is?
I'm not going to get into that. You know what Sharia law is.
Well, I know that on things like divorces and domestic disputes, some people are happy to have their cleric, if you like, sit in a form of adjudication, but that can't be what you're objecting to. So what is it you think Sadiq Khan has publicly backed that you're troubled by?
No, I'm saying that Sadiq Khan would back Sharia law.
Yes, but what do you mean by the phrase, in that context, what do you mean by the phrase Sharia law? Because if you're saying that he would back something, I don't know, like chopping people's arms off for shoplifting, then you'd have to be able to provide some evidence, wouldn't you?
I've never actually seen the social media post, you know. Social media post. Shakira law. Where's the post? Did it here? Post showing the quote alongside. Here. False information. You can't see it anymore. Well, yeah, we know, but I just want to see the actual post. I want to see how these gammon actually fall for this stuff, man.
Okay, we'll go back a stage.
No, let's just pick off. Let's just deal with one bit of the conversation at a time. The claim that Sadiq Khan. I mean, all you've talked about is Muslims. So when you say British values,
yes,
you don't mean freedom of religion.
No. Anyone can.
You don't mean
freedom
of worship. You don't mean freedom of expression.
Absolutely fine.
And you don't mean democracy, because Sadiq Khan, of course, is the elected mayor of London 3 times.
So
what are the British values?
Very odd in my opinion.
Well, of course it's odd in your opinion, because your opinions are based on falsehoods and misunderstandings. For example, Sadiq Khan supports Sharia law. So let's just pick up on where that idea took seed in your mind or your memory.
So Sadiq Khan is a Muslim.
Yes.
So, of course, he would want Sharia law because it acts as a code for living that all Muslims should adhere to.
Oh, I see. So you've got so there is absolutely no recorded evidence of Sadiq Khan saying what you're saying.
Well, no, he has said...
This is what all Muslims believe.
Yes, but why? This is a Christian country.
But that's freedom of religion, then.
But it's not. You can have the right to prayer.
Oh, really?
Why should we introduce a law?
But no one is introducing it. This is the thing that you're going to have to, I guess, either stop saying this or provide some proof.
I have. If you wanted, I can. If I had the time, I'd find the clip of them.
Take all the time you want.
I'll send that clip in.
No, stay on the. Don't go now. Just tell me when it was, what he said, what, and what you think he meant by Sharia law, and what it is you're scared of.
I'm scared at the fact that we are talking about introducing a Muslim law to a Christian country.
James, only you were talking about that.
No, I mentioned
I have Sadiq Khan on this programme every month for the last God knows how many years, and he's never once mentioned this. You've been on for 2 minutes, and you can't shut up about it. So where on earth are you getting this evidence from?
You're the one who's spinning this now.
Mate, I just need to warn you that everyone can hear you.
Absolutely.
Right. So where is your proof, or where did you get the idea that... I mean, it's supposed to be a conversation about Nigel Farage representing British values.
Yes, and that's what I was getting onto. So when you asking me about,
we can't get onto that yet, because we just need to establish when and where Sadiq Khan spoke out. I mean, he's been mayor of London for years. Why hasn't he introduced it?
Because I imagine he would have very great troubles introducing it.
Well, that would be one answer to the question. The more obvious one is that he's got absolutely no desire to do so whatsoever, which is the point at which you proved to me that he does.
It was a post that was going around social media, which had a quote alongside of Sadiq Khan saying that he quoted that they are trialling the law in 3 of London's boroughs right now.
Yeah.
They are trialling Shakira.
He nearly said it. He nearly said Shakira.
He quoted that they are trialling the law in 3 of London's boroughs right now.
Yeah,
and they will roll out in the remaining 30 years.
What research did you do into that social media post?
It was on the Daily Mail.
No, but what checks did you do on it?
Well, how can you check something when?
Right, do you want me to show you?
Okay, you go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question, which I promise you isn't patronising. But do you know what Reuters is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so an internationally respected news organisation.
Yep.
So while you've been, I've never heard this claim about Sadiq Khan before. I'm 99.999% confident that it's complete rollocks, right? And the only time I ever hear things like this is when people tell me that Nigel Farage defends British values, and I push them for some proof. I push for some proof or some evidence or some explanation. And you tell me that, for example, Sadiq Khan. I don't know what this has got to do with Nigel Farage, but no, hang on, because I'm just teaching you how to do fact checks, all right? So you tell me that the Mayor of London wants Sharia law to be imposed in London, and you mention a social media meme or quote, and I can find while talking to you, this isn't the BBC, I've done it all myself while talking to you. In fact, people watching on YouTube will be able to watch the process of me just simply Googling a few of the words you've said in this conversation. And up pops Reuters from July the 1st, 2020, saying, fact check, the Mayor of London did not say Sharia law is being imposed in London. Let me read some of it to you. Social media users are sharing a quote attributed to the Mayor of London, Sadiq Khan, implying that Sharia law is being implemented in London. This claim is false. The Mayor of London's press office has confirmed that the quote, which misspells Sharia, is fabricated. Posts showing the quote alongside a picture of Khan have hundreds of shares on Facebook, including you, I imagine, right? The quote attributed to Khan reads, "We are trialling Sharia law in 3 of London's boroughs right now. We will then roll it out in the remaining 30 next year."
Correct.
I mean, it's illiterate, James.
What? So you're saying that was proved to be wrong?
And it's false.
Okay, well, I'll do what politicians can't do and accept that.
But look how much you've built on it.
But equally, that still doesn't change my opinion of that. When you're asking me about the British values, there still is a lot of talk about Sharia law.
Right. Well, there's a lot of talk about, I don't know, anti-vax rhetoric.
Correct.
There's a lot of talk about lots of things. That's freedom of speech, isn't it?
It is freedom of speech.
But you're not opposed to freedom of speech because you're in favour of British values.
Absolutely.
But not all speech should be free.
No, there's a difference. Freedom of speech seems to be one-sided, very one-sided.
Okay, so who doesn't have freedom of speech then?
I'd probably say the white working class man.
What do you want to say that you can't say? You can say it to me, I promise. I'll protect you.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, how do you know that I'm white?
I love
You've just assumed that there.
Okay, are you?
I am, yes. But
okay, well, let's carry on then. What's the thing you can't say that you wish you could?
No, what I'm saying is, when you're on about British values.
No, that was you. I'm just waiting for you to tell me what they are. I'm not going on about them.
No, but you were asking me, and then you're saying in terms of how it's not sort of getting out there and freedom of speech. Well, how come? I'm not a Tommy Robinson fan, but the media was reporting that there was only.
Why aren't you a Tommy Robinson fan?
I mean, I agree with some of his points, but the way that he goes about it, it probably doesn't help.
What points do you agree with?
That we're losing societies.
But we've just established that your main reason for being fearful of Islam is completely false.
I never said that was my main concern.
What's your main concern then?
My main concern is that we, as working class British citizens, are losing a lot of our.
Lots of working class British citizens are Muslim.
And I haven't said anything against that. You're spinning words.
I'm not. I'm just saying, how can you be talking about Muslims and working class British people as if they're different? As if they're different.
I'm not.
Right. So what is the stuff you agree with Tommy Robinson about then? And I do want you to say the stuff you feel that white working class people aren't allowed to say. What sort of thing are we talking about here?
So I'll go back to earlier what you were saying about the boats coming across and what Nigel Farage has been saying.
No, I want you to tell me what you think you can't say.
I'm leading on to that. If you'd let me finish.
It's 11:33. I do want to talk to you for a bit longer, but just move on to it as quickly as you can, James.
No, absolutely. So,
thank you.
Tommy Robinson, he's obviously up there agreeing that we're allowing too many illegal immigrants into the country. We're allowing an army of men to come across.
Right.
There's no
who's not allowed to say that then?
People get branded different things if you say that.
You're always going to get branded something. I get branded lefty, loony, liberal. I mean, I think they showed a picture of me at Tommy Robinson's rally and encouraged everybody to boo. If you say stuff in public, James, then people say stuff back to you. But you were telling me about the things. You were telling me about the things that you're not allowed to say. You weren't telling me about being branded.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that we're having too many people come across.
But you just did.
Yeah, exactly.
So how can you not be allowed to say the thing that you just said?
Because then you're shamed for it, saying, "Oh well, we need to help them out."
Mate,
No,
the
because if you look at
Conservative Party, the Labour Party, and the Reform Party are all saying that there are too many people coming into this country from overseas. So what is it that you feel?
But the Conservatives and Labour won't do anything about it.
No, but we're talking about them not being allowed to say it. I just want to get to the bottom. In the same way, your claim about Sadiq.
Really, Liam? Fuck me, bro. Work must be. I'd probably end up getting sacked. Oh my god, GP, bro. Find a new job, mate.
Khan and Sharia law. We got to the bottom of that, didn't we?
Find a new job, bro.
And it was complete crap, wasn't it?
Well, yes.
So now let's try now to get to the bottom of the idea that you're not allowed to say there are too many people coming here.
Because you have the left media who are saying, but we need to welcome them in.
Yeah, but that's freedom of speech as well. So you're allowed to say there's too many, and other people are allowed to say, no, there's not. Just nail me where that problem is for you personally.
We're spending £6 million a day on these illegal immigrants. £3 billion a year.
Yes, and what's the bit you're not allowed to say?
They're coming across.
Yes.
They're getting mobile phones. They're put into five-star hotels.
Well, let's look at that then. Let's look at the five-star. Shall we look at the five-star hotel thing then?
They're in 5 stars.
No, let's look at that.
Let's look at that.
Let's look at the 5-star hotel. The illegal immigrants in 5-star hotels. Where are they? And where? No, let's go back again. Actually, where did you hear that?
The news.
You heard it on the news. Which news?
Yes. Various outlets.
Okay, and where are the hotels?
You've got the one which is barricaded down. Is it in Plymouth?
Mate, you don't barricade 5-star hotels. They cost about 400 quid a night. What would all the other guests say? That can't be a 5-star hotel, can it?
The government are booking up whole hotels. This is the thing. The barricaded by the police because of protesters.
Yeah, but they cease to be hotels when they become asylum centres. They used to be hotels. It's just a name that's given to a building. But I want to focus on the 5-star bit. So can you name a 5-star hotel where illegal immigrants are accommodated?
Yeah, let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah.
If that's the case. So, news article here: thousands of asylum seekers and channel migrants are living in 4- and 5-star.
It comes down to this, Nova, Liam. It comes down to this. People would prefer to be fucking angry and riled up, and I guess scared, than they would to go and take 10 minutes to read up on something, and just to think about something.
Luxury.
Because this ain't difficult stuff, man.
At British taxpayers' expense.
Where's that?
One of the 4 hotels used to be a house.
Where is the article?
This is on The Sun.
And where? Just finish that sentence there. One of the hotels used to be.
One of the high-end rated in the top brackets, detonating class, and some high-end resorts nationwide are booked for months.
Yes.
Home Office officials are sitting refreshing.
So the 5-star hotel we're looking for.
So we've got a 4-star hotel, which is.
And you think that is still a 4-star hotel? That is literally taking guests alongside asylum seekers?
No, because the government.
So it's not a 4-star hotel anymore. If you stayed there, you'd be sharing a room. You'd be told what meals you were having. You wouldn't have access to the facilities that were put in place for guests because most of them would have been closed. It's a bit like, what's the nearest hotel to you, where you are now, James, in Durham? What's it like?
Probably the Premier Inn is probably the closest.
Okay, well, I was in a Premier Inn at the weekend. So imagine that we took over that Premier Inn tonight and we turned all the rooms into dormitories. We put 2 sets of bunk beds in every room. We got rid of the menu and decided what we'd be serving up every morning and every evening. You'd have a very limited amount of choice, if you like, to what food was available. You certainly wouldn't be able to avail yourself of the bar facilities or anything like that. But the building in which this was happening used to be the Premier Inn. We'd maybe even leave the sign outside that says Premier Inn. Would you describe the people staying there in those bunk beds as staying in the Premier Inn?
Yes.
Oh, well, then you've got me bang to rights, because it's no longer the Premier Inn, according to all of the definitions that gave it that title, in any way, in exactly the same way that building over there that was once a 5-star hotel and is now an asylum centre is not a 5-star hotel anymore. Do you see that?
Well, okay, so let me flip it round to you. So say you book every single room in the Premier Inn.
Yeah.
Just for you. Is it still a hotel?
Yes.
Exactly. So what's the difference from the government fully block booking a hotel and then the housing?
Because the hotel that I'm staying in is the same as it was last year. It hasn't been turned into an asylum processing centre. We're going to run out of time, and the hotel you've just described costs £48 a night, I'm told. So it's not exactly...
It's probably a lot cheaper than what the government's paying.
Yeah, maybe. So the question then becomes, if you know that the stuff about Sharia law was completely nonsense, you know that there is not a single asylum seeker in this country living in 5-star luxury. They may be, although we failed to find a single one. They may be in a building that used to be a 5-star hotel. And we know that... everything you've said about Muslims, essentially, or
I haven't said any. No, you're spinning that.
Okay, right. Scratch that last bit then. Just the stuff. Let's concentrate on the stuff about Sadiq Khan and Sharia law, and nothing about Muslims, and the nonsense about the 5-star hotels. Can you tell me in a sentence or two why, when you put the phone down, you're still going to believe what you believed when you rang in?
Yes, because. You've seen it on the, well, I suppose maybe being on the left and in the media might not see it as much. But
we're talking about you. You're going to, because we've established 2 things you believe are not true, and now you're going to put the phone down, and we're going to say goodbye, and you're still going to believe what you believed when you rang in. And I just want, if you could help me out as someone on the left in the media who doesn't know what the real world is like, if you want to put it like that, that might be helpful. Why will you still believe the stuff that you now know isn't true?
Because there's still areas of the United Kingdom that even the police are scared to go to.
What are those areas?
You've asked me in one sentence.
Yeah, but just give me a couple of examples of those areas.
Oldham.
The police are scared to go to Oldham.
No, there's the streets in Oldham. There's streets in Bradford. There's streets in Birmingham that the police.
Why are they scared to go there?
Because they're outnumbered.
By who?
The people that live there.
Well, the police are outnumbered by the people who live everywhere, James. On your street, the police are outnumbered by the people who live there. So who do you mean when you say the police are outnumbered?
But
who are they outnumbered by?
The foreigners that live there. The
foreigners that live there?
Yes.
How do you know they're foreign?
I mean, don't play that. You know they are. It's these areas where they've been swamped. They're not British anymore. They don't follow the British values, and this is the thing.
And we're back to where we started. What were the British values that aren't being followed? And everything you said turned out to be false. But you're going to go away convinced that these tropes, these lies, these racist stereotypes are all true. But I've got to go to the news. Thank you.
They're not stereotypes.
No. They're all, yeah, you've got the proof that they're true, but it goes to a different school, right?
Ridiculous. So the entire...
That's the scariest part. Even when, like, people get shown to their face in fucking 4K real time that everything they believe is false, they can't even change their mind then, you know what I mean? That's the scariest part. Well, that's when you know that someone doesn't believe any of that. It doesn't really matter what you say to them. They're just racist to the bone, basically. They finally prevented the answers to immigration Tony Blair shadow from 25 to 30 years ago. UK digital ID cards. This man is Google and yet can't even produce the name. Ruffle. Wow, the same false assertions we hear in the US. Bro, there's another one on here. I'm going to find it. The fucking... I think it's this one. Trump lovers.
Okay, so in this video, you're
on the table, but you're not letting me look at your cards. That's an odd way of playing.
Because I want to just cut to the chase. Boris?
No, cards on the table. What's the thing Trump's done that you love the most?
Because he is a man of his word.
What's he done that you love the most?
Pardon?
What's he done that you love the most? You said I'm loving his work. So what's the act of...
Because he's a politician who tends to, unlike here, do what he says.
Yeah, so what's he done? What's the thing he's done? What's the act of work he's done?
Not in tune with the American politics.
Cards on the table, I love his work. Give me one example of the work that you love. Over to you, Alex.
Balls of steel. Okay.
No, but you're going to have to answer it before we carry on, because it's cards on the table, Alex. It's your own words, mate.
Because he's very much like Boris. He's a cad, he's a rogue, he's always...
No, but we know all that. You said you love his work. You said cards on the table, I love his work. So show me one card. They're on the table, Alex.
What I'm trying to say to you is he's a politician, but he's not the normal politician.
Cards on the table, Alex. Just show me one of those cards that you said in that really, really upbeat way. Cards on the table, James. I love his work. So show me one card. One card. One card.
Some people voted Brexit, others didn't.
One card, Alex.
Carry on.
One card.
I'm not with you, James.
One card.
But I'm not with you, James. I'm trying to just decide.
I love his work. Cards on the table. Give me one example of the work that you love.
So much work because James.
So much work. So much work. It'll be really easy to give me one example.
No. Everybody in London voted for him, remember?
Nobody in London voted for Donald Trump. Give me one example of the work he's done that you love, Alex.
People voted for Boris, remember?
Cards on the table, Alex. Cards on the table, Alex. Show me a card.
I'm just not that in tune with American politics to give you a definite answer, but I'm trying to say to you,
Right,
Boris,
so when you said cards on the table, what you meant was, I don't even know whether I'm playing Snap or poker.
No, I'm trying to say to you, Boris, you have to embrace what he is, and people voted for him, right or wrong. He is a bit of a clown. He's everything you said he is. And I think he orchestrated this leakage. I think a friend of that recorded that. It was all done on purpose and construed to make a lot of media interest and chaos talking about Boris. And remember, when he went on the Marr show talking about Nazanin Zaghari Ratcliffe, he inadvertently spilled the beans of his MI6, MI5 briefings straight out to Marr.
No, he didn't know now. So, you see, not only have you made a complete cretin of yourself, you've also just libelled the Foreign Secretary.
Why not? Everyone else does.
No, mate. You see, cards on the table, Alex. You're a clown.
On Trump, and I know you want to talk about, he's the only politician that actually does what he said when he did in his campaign.
What's he done that he said he was going to do?
Well, he said he was going to build a border.
Has he built a wall?
He hasn't built it yet.
Right, so what's he done that he said he was going to do?
He's bringing in protective things to protect the American steel industry.
He's doing what?
He's trying to bring in
the tariffs.
Tariffs and
Yeah, you've seen that Harley-Davidson is moving production out of America as a result of the tariff battle.
Yes, I saw that in today's paper.
Did he say that was going to happen in the election?
No, he didn't.
Right, so it's the wall that hasn't been built yet and the tariffs that are seeing American manufacturers move out of America.
I'm not a fan of Trump. Don't get me.
Well, don't come on and tell me he's the only politician that delivers in his what he said he was going to deliver in his campaign. Did he say anything about becoming the world's child catcher in chief? Can you remember him saying that during the campaign?
No.
No, me neither.
Trump, I'm indifferent to him. He does lie, but he stops the worst alternative and he frustrates the worst alternative. I'd include you in that.
Okay.
So it sounds a little bit childish.
Bro, you got it, Nova. Pissing off people I don't like, that's an accomplishment in my book. He just said it.
But I think he does lie, but he stops the worst alternative and he frustrates the worst alternative. I'd include you in that.
Okay.
So it sounds a little bit childish, but I think people, they do need to step back and think, why do I feel the way that I do? A lot of it is social conditioning, and it is a chance to kick the other side, and I think it is.
But then we're back to football. Why are we on different sides? I would stick up for your wife when she was being attacked by racists.
Well, so would I.
Well, I know you would. So why are we on? Why do you think we're on different sides then?
Because of the way you've been socially, the way you've been brought up, the people you met, the people who've influenced you, etc. The same with me, you know.
No, I'm anti-racist, and you've got an Asian wife. So what are the two sides you're talking about?
The left and the right, I would say. I mean, to me,
I don't know what that means really, because I'm probably more critical of Jeremy Corbyn at the moment than I am of anybody in the Conservative Party. So
what about the points-based system for immigration? To me, that's common sense. What's that to you?
It can be common sense, but it doesn't really stand up to scrutiny in the context of the economic stuff.
I disagree with the poster. Yeah.
Immigrant or the racist attacks from Donald Trump that are attacking the Asian is a lie, which is why you don't like Sadiq Khan, who got himself elected mayor of
American politics, that their disruptive activities. I mean, they're hardline socialists, mate. They're left-wing
Okay,
extremists. And they're trying to change American politics from within. And he's just pointing that out.
And what's he trying to do when he took over from Barack Obama? Was he trying to carry on doing politics exactly the same as Obama did, or was he trying to change it from within?
Well, Obama didn't successfully change it from within, so it's
not a trick question. Did Donald Trump seek to carry on conducting politics in America in a fashion identical to his predecessor, or did he seek to change it from within by becoming president?
I know it's not a trick question, and I'll say exactly what I just said again. Obama didn't change American society like he wanted to, so Donald Trump is just re-establishing American capitalism.
Pardon?
You heard.
Donald Trump is re-establishing American capitalism. 51 months of consecutive growth, all of which began with Obama.
No, Obama's taking credit for growth. That's absolute hogwash, and you know it.
Stuart, can you count?
Mate, you are in sympathy with these ladies in Congress. They're trying to transfer.
And at my command, you lick the dog shit from my boot heel.
Oh, 7. It's like putting your hand up like that, like a salute. I think it started on Elite Dangerous. I first saw it on Elite Dangerous. 07 Commander, CMDR. The head and an arm doing a salute. That's where I first saw it. 2015. Got mentioned on Elite Dangerous. Everyone used to say it whenever they'd see another commander. Say 07 Commander.
From the country
You're on
into
the
a socialist
radio.
country. Don't interrupt me, mate. Don't interrupt me. You are on the side of these women because you would favour socialist society, a left-wing society as well.
Go on, mate. I'm not interrupting you. I'm waiting for you to say something sensible.
No, you just can't come back with anything. Mate, you're in sympathy with these women, and
Name them.
so are most
Name
of
them.
the media.
Name them.
Well, AOC, for a start.
What does that stand for?
Alexandria or Occasional Cortex.
No. So you know all about their
Occasional
politics. You don't even know their.
Bro. Alexandria, Occasional Cortex.
names, and you're on national
Okay,
radio
all right.
having your pants pulled down. Their
Alexandria or AOC, for a start.
What does that stand for?
Alexandria or Occasional Cortex.
No. So you know all about their
Occasional
politics, you don't even know their names.
You better leave my queen alone anyway, bro. I'll come over there, yeah? That's my queen. AOC. Did you assert he's aligned with Israel and this is a leftist? The fuck is going on in the UK?
And you're on national radio having your pants pulled down.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Omar, Presley.
Mate, you've got your phone
Rashid,
out. You've got your phone out now.
Yes,
You've come
'cause
on,
I knew
on
when you get stumped, you
you've
would
come
ask me
on
their
national radio, claiming that you know everything about their policy. So, which policy do you think most demonstrates their socialist tendencies, Stuart?
High taxes beyond all belief, and ploughing that money into public services.
Mate,
that don't
you
work.
can't have high taxes under socialism because everybody earns the same. So let's try again. Which policy do you think best espouses their socialist tendencies?
No, everyone earns the same after the socialist template's successful, which means destroying the middle class.
So
And
they
you know
don't
that,
want
taxing them
they
to
don't
death.
want socialism. Then they want high taxes for high earners.
Are you telling me those women don't want socialism in America?
Stuart, I'm
They're
telling
on
you, you
fifth
don't
column,
even
mate.
know their
They're on fifth
names.
column.
Stuart, you don't even know their names. Did you just
I
say?
told you
did
that.
did
I
you just
told
say
their
fifth
names 'cause
column?
I knew you'd ask me.
Yes, but you looked
James,
it up
stop
on your
interrupting
phone.
me.
Stop interrupting.
James, stop
Yeah, sorry,
interrupting me.
Stuart. Carry on.
Right, I knew you'd ask me their names because you couldn't come back with anything, so I looked on the screen of my phone, yes.
Why didn't you know their names
haven't got-
before you rang in?
Because I just looked them up and researched them, mate, and I know exactly what... a
Why
couple
didn't
of
you
their
know their names
policies-
before you rang in if you know everything about their politics? Why do you think, just
Why
that,
are you-
theoretically, why do you think you might not know their names, but you know what they stand for politically?
Mate, I got their names up on the webpage.
That's
on my
not what
phone
I
to look
asked.
at Because
That's not what
I
I...
knew you were going to ask me their names because you couldn't come back with a valid argument.
I already have. I've asked you to name one socialist policy that they support.
High tax.
That's not socialism.
It is socialism.
Okay, Stuart. What do you think socialism means?
Socialism is an ideology. You subscribe to it. It doesn't work.
What does it
and
mean?
It's never been proved to work.
What does it mean, Stuart? For the record, I'm not
Here
a
we go
socialist,
again.
but tell
Here
me...
we go again. Look, mate, I'm in support of Donald Trump.
Yeah, I know you
His
are.
comments aren't.
And you
his
like the
comments aren't
racism,
racist.
but what
Stop
do you think?
interrupting me.
What do you think socialism means?
Look, you're not going to Wikipedia me out of this argument, mate.
I don't need
Right?
to. I know
You
what it means.
very
Tell me
well.
what you think it means. I didn't say the word. You did. What does it mean?
It means collapse. And you know it. And you subscribe to it.
Go on.
And it will never work.
Socialism
It will never
means
work, mate, and
collapse.
You know it.
Socialism means collapse. Do you want to say something?
You look at-
Do you want to expand
Name
on
one-
that, Stuart, at all?
Well, the socialist policies, mate, have never been proved to work.
So
They
name
destroy the
a
middle class.
socialist policy, Stuart. We're back round the other side of the circle now. You can't define what it means, and you can't name a single socialist policy. What are you so angry about?
Well, I'm trying to actually speak, mate. You just constantly interrupting me and getting me to name things, right?
Yes, like a socialist policy or the meaning of socialism.
So this is what happens, you see.
I know.
A left-wing media commentator will not let someone speak when their opinion is against theirs.
What does socialism mean? You can't have an opinion about socialism if you don't know what it means. So what does it mean?
To me, personally?
No, you silly sausage. To everybody, not to you personally.
Right, socialism is...
I just noticed a bit of spit come out.
No, you silly sausage. To everybody, not to you
when
personally.
When he said sausage, a little bit of spit landed on the mic.
Socialism is...
Everybody, not...
What, to me, personally?
No, you silly sausage. To everybody, not to you personally.
Right, socialism is an ideology. It's a political system, and it does not work.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Look, James, I phoned in support of Donald Trump.
I know.
His comments aren't racist. Those women are...
What does socialism mean?
America.
Stuart, what does socialism mean?
So this is what happens, you see. You get someone into a dead end. Socialism, I don't know the Wikipedia... You know, you're trying to get me Wikipedia me to death here.
No, just any meaning at all, Stuart. I didn't mention the word. It's 12 o'clock. I've been doing this topic for an hour. No one said socialism except you. What does it mean?
No, everyone that's phoned in has more or less been in support of the 4th columnist there in America.
What does socialism mean, Stuart?
Right, to all your listeners, okay, as they are listening and nodding their head, the ones that are supporting what I'm saying is, socialism is a template that the 4 ladies in Congress are trying to bring into America. It doesn't work.
Stuart doesn't know what it means. Stuart hasn't got a clue what it... Stuart's on national radio condemning socialism and revealing he doesn't know what it means.
Okay, it's high taxes, it's healthcare for all that doesn't work or bankrupt the country. It is attacking big business. It's an incestuous relationship between big business and government.
Sweetheart. Listen, next time...
Patronising, you see.
Of course I'm patronising you. You're a clown. You're on national radio condemning socialism and you've been asked...
You're a clown.
No, you're a clown. No, you're a clown.
And you're just as bad as those women in Congress.
And you're just as... And my dad's bigger than...
I know, right? Saying you're trying to Wikipedia me is... I mean, that's telling enough in itself.
Than your dad.
So what's the pattern here? It's not about policy, it's not about promises.
Well, JOB's legit, maybe the best at this. I don't think there's anybody better than JOB, man. He just holds that mirror up. He does that brilliantly.
Yeah, I've been listening to the debate, and I think that whilst I can't defend the Tories in their entirety, there's a lot of mistakes, and I agree the country is very, very broken. I do think that Sunak is the safer pair of hands when it comes to the economy.
Safer than who?
Safer than Labour. And the reason I'm saying that is that the Labour government, last time they were in power, when Cameron took over, left a note on the desk to say there was no more money in the coffers. They bankrupted the country.
No, you've forgotten the 2008 global financial crisis.
No, I haven't.
No, you have.
No, I haven't.
No,
there were pension rates.
Clearly have.
No, trust me. Please don't put words in my mouth because
I didn't.
I
was telling you the words you hadn't said.
I went through and experienced very heavily the financial crisis in 2008. But nonetheless, Labour were irresponsible in the spending, having raided pensions and everything else. And that balance has got to be heard on this conversation, whether you like it or not. Well, you can say all you like, and when you say that Brexit was a ridiculous situation, well, there's 51% of the country voted for it. We're not all ridiculous. We're quite intelligent, quite informed.
What's the best bit of it?
What's the best bit of it?
Yeah, what's the biggest benefit?
I don't think that the full benefit has been executed by the Tories.
No, but the bits that have been executed, what's your favourite?
Because we've got independence.
No, I mean as in something that we can see and something we can see and measure. So which law? Which is your favourite?
What's various laws.
Various laws. Just name one.
No, I'm not going to fall into that. I'm just saying.
Well, you can't come on the radio and say there's loads of great laws, and then I say, could you tell me one of them?
It's perfect for that description. Well, I guess the second picture. A man who constantly looks like he's smelling his own potent fart and loves it. Ooh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen any GB News unless maybe it's been on one of these YouTube channels where they've been taking them apart.
have to tell me one of them, Anne.
No, I don't.
Well, obviously you don't. It's not the law.
No, the law.
Well, except possibly it is the law. So what do you like most? What do you like?
However,
no,
what hasn't happened by the Tories,
with respect, that's just ignorance.
No, it's not ignorance.
Well, give me an example
then.
Give me an example
What I'm going on to say is what the Tories have failed to do.
Can
is
I
to
have one
execute
example?
Brexit. No, I don't need to give you an example.
You do, otherwise
why
everyone's
don't
going to think you're very silly.
The conversation.
No,
well,
you have to give me one
The
example.
conversation is really, really biased in
It's not biased. It's biased in favour of evidence and examples.
And they're all as bad as each
so
other.
So what's your
example?
What's your example?
I've given you the example.
You haven't. You just used words like control with no proof. So what's your proof that we have more control? Go on then.
I've got proof. Go look it up. Don't Google it.
No, you can't say I've got proof. You can't say I've got proof.
At the end of the day,
go and Google it.
You have got
so give me some proof.
Parties here that are all as bad as each other.
Yes, except they're not all as bad as each other because people on the other side of this argument, if we can use that word very, very loosely, they will point at things that have happened. For example, having to choose the 12 people that could attend the funeral of your 16-year-old son. That is not something that makes Labour the same as the Conservatives. But we're talking about Brexit. We're talking... let me speak, please. And then you go back to that note as well in the... in the Treasury, which actually nudged back to something that Reggie Maudling did when he was the Conservative Chancellor and left a very similar message. There's no money left, old Pip, or something like that for his Labour
that's a long time ago. But
well, you're talking about 14 years ago, so your point is ridiculous.
No, it's not. It's a big event that has led to, along with COVID, and
why
the money that was paid out.
Why do you think that every economy in the world, arguably, certainly in the free world, followed the advice of Alistair Darling and and Gordon Brown when it came to dealing with the global financial crisis and the policy of quantitative easing? When Gordon Brown went to France, even though he hadn't actually been invited, and persuaded, I think, Sarkozy to let him speak to all the EU leaders, or the European Eurozone leaders, and Alistair Darling flew to Washington to speak to America. Why do you think they all took the advice of the two Labour politicians? Anne?
Sorry, say that again.
Why do you think every government in the world, practically, followed the advice of Gordon Brown and Alistair Darling when it came to emerging from the global financial crisis of 2008?
You tell me.
Because they were brilliant.
Really?
Well, no, that's my answer. It's your turn. It's your turn now.
Well, my turn is to say they weren't that brilliant because all they were doing was storing up a load of problems that got taken over in 2010.
No, but those are just words. They don't actually mean anything. They were solving.
They're not words.
No, well, they are words, and we can at least agree that they're words that you said.
But it's 2010. There's no money in the budget.
No, the 2010 is a consequence of the global financial crisis of 2008, and the direction of traffic at the time was positive. Alistair Darling was improving a situation that the Tories then came in and tried to address with austerity. And the fact that you have to cling to something as ridiculous as a 40...
into it.
Well, hang on, you don't know what I've said yet. How can you say it's not ridiculous?
Go on then, finish it.
You have to cling to something as ridiculous as a 14-year-old private joke between at least one person of whom didn't think it would ever be made public is evidence that you haven't really got anything substantive to say. Well, except no, that's not fair. Except, of course, I've got loads of examples, but I can't tell you what they are. You're going to have to go and Google it yourself.
No, I think there's some manipulation of what I've said, and I think 14 years...
Feel free to remind me what the benefits are.
It shouldn't be a joke to anybody.
What are the benefits of Brexit?
Money.
What are the benefits?
It's public money, and it should be important to everybody listening and everybody not listening. It's public money, and there was none left. So spending money that wasn't there. You can't run a business that way.
Is the debt bigger or smaller today than it was then?
Bigger.
So whose fault is that then?
COVID.
Oh, I see. Right. So the global financial crisis had nothing to do with the state of the economy when Labour lost in 2010, but the failure of... So what was the figure before COVID? What was the debt before COVID, Anne?
You tell me.
No, you tell me, because you're the one that's insisting that Rishi Sunak is a safer pair of hands than the Labour Party. So you tell me.
Speak for themselves. Inflation has come down, hasn't it?
yes, and it also went up. So your point is what?
It did go up, and the reason it went up was in part linked to COVID and in part linked to the legacy issues, of which, yes, the Tories are part of it.
Give me your favourite
yes,
legacy
Labour are
issue.
part of it.
What's your favourite legacy issue, Anne?
Well, my favourite legacy issue is what I've just said, which is that they were bankrupt.
Yeah, I thought with that Pontoose, you're going to be pissing all night when you get back to sleep, man. You're going to be pissing the bed. My favourite job clip is the one from the Limmy Brexit song. Bill. Yeah, I know what you mean. Limmy did a song, didn't he? Yeah.
Bill's an X-Man. Bill, what would you like to say?
James, I owe you an apology. I was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong. And I think you're absolutely right. I think that... do you know what? You are right. I was wrong. For some reason, I thought we were better off. And clearly I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them they've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
I was wrong. I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
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 I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country? I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country? But I don't think we're going to get anywhere, so we'll agree to disagree.
No,
But
we
thanks for
won't.
your
I
time.
never agree to disagree with people who haven't got any
Here we-
evidence
here
to
we
support their
fucking
position.
go.
So what I suspect you're going to do now is just hang up. I'm like Nostradamus. Thank you, Nick. The time is approaching 10 o'clock and, well, there's a lot to get through today. For example, have you ever had violent race riots named after you, or indeed been accused by the head of the Met of emboldening the racist thugs responsible? Has your vile and ignorant rhetoric ever helped instigate attempts to burn people alive in their beds? Have you ever cited a self-described misogynist facing rape and people trafficking charges in Romania as a trustworthy news source for events in the UK? Or described yourself as part of a similar phenomenon to him? Have you ever helped a convicted woman beater get elected to the UK Parliament? And have any newly elected MPs spent more time...
Yo, I've never seen this one. This is lit. As he's walking out of the studio next to him. He just finished with Nick Ferrari, had he?
Thank you, Nick. The time is approaching 10 o'clock and, well, there's a lot to get through today. For example, have you ever had violent race riots named after you, or indeed been accused by the head of the Met of emboldening the racist thugs responsible? Has your vile and ignorant rhetoric ever helped instigate attempts to burn people alive in their beds? Have you ever cited a self-described misogynist facing rape and people trafficking charges in Romania as a trustworthy news source for events in the UK? Or described yourself as part of a similar phenomenon to him? Have you ever helped a convicted woman beater get elected to the UK Parliament? And have any newly elected MPs spent more time in America getting binned off by Donald Trump than they have in their own constituency? And what would you call someone who answers yes to all those questions? Did I call them the Farage riots? I'm so sorry. I should have said Farage. The Farage riots.
Yo, that's fucking great. What's the stung?
I apologise to everybody concerned for that little slip of the tongue. What did he say about violence? I didn't quite catch it.
If they don't deliver this Brexit that I spent 25 years of my life working for, then I will be forced to don khaki, pick up a rifle, and head for the front lines.
Gosh. And of course, one is left with the other question of where the
What did he say? I couldn't make that out.
Pick up a rifle, then I will be forced to don khaki, pick up a rifle, and head to the front lines.
Can't tell what he's saying.
Gosh. And of course, one is left with the other question of where the idea to target these hotels came from. Why the idea to target hotels containing completely innocent human beings, children included, of course, some of whom witnessed rioters drawing their fingers across their throat in a throat-cutting gesture while they were cowering in buildings that were already on fire. Where on earth would the people currently being convicted of rioting got the idea that targeting these hotels would be a good plan?
We've no idea who some of these people are. We've no idea whether some of these might be ISIS.
That was Farage himself, filming himself in 20.
Bro, I swear to God, what am I gonna? I don't know what I'll do. I might vote for the first time in my life next general election. We'll wait and see how this reform thing goes. But if there's any fucking danger of these cunts getting in, Nigel Farage is Prime Minister, mate. I can't say what I want to say. I know we've only got a tiny audience, but still, I can't say what I want to say.
2020 at a hotel where asylum seekers were being accommodated. I mean, you know, it's a wonderful rhetorical tactic, isn't it?
I'm like that caller, but I actually can't say what I want to say. Or what I'd be tempted to maybe consider potentially in a video game doing.
No idea whether that man over there might be a paedophile. I'm just asking questions. I've no idea whether that woman over there might be a terrorist. I'm just asking questions. But the kind of people setting fire to bins and hotels and attacking police officers receive a very different message, don't they, from that kind of rhetoric? Well, at least I kind of think they do. So he's very unhappy about these riots being called the Farage riots. The explanation of why he posted that original clip suggesting that the authorities were keeping information from the police and indeed that the police were keeping information from the people and indeed that the culprit had been on intelligence watch lists or indeed had been a Muslim. That was extreme.
Just in response to the Southport thing, I don't know much about that fucking case, I'll be honest. That whole incident.
Extraordinary. I should probably play you that bit as well. Who do you think his source was? Where would you turn to for your information? Where would you turn to for your reliable information on what was going on in Britain? Would you turn to me? For the facts, would you turn to the BBC? Perhaps GBB's is your preferred broadcast outlet, but you know you'd probably want to double check or triple check, wouldn't you? The provenance of these claims. So you've seen on social media, or you've come across the claim somewhere that the police are deliberately keeping information from, and that is the single reason why, the single greatest reason why. Police officers, some of whom will be listening to this program, some of whom their wives, their husbands, their partners, their children will be listening to this program. Police officers coming under sustained and vicious attack from members of the public who believe the lie that the police were somehow complicit in keeping information from the public, a lie that you just heard issued from Nigel Farage's own nicotine-stained lips, albeit with the constant caveat, I don't know, I'm just asking questions. I don't know whether he's feigning ignorance of British law or whether he is genuinely ignorant of British law, but the police can't decide to release any names at all, especially when they're under 18. That decision has to be taken by a High Court judge. But why let the facts stand in the way of an opportunity to inflame the sort of violent thugs that have been terrorising completely innocent and law-abiding citizens?
Got them fucking bastard, bro. I went up the shop the other day, about 2 weeks ago. And there's a pub just up the road from me on the left. And on the fucking lamppost outside and across the road from it and just down from it, St. George's Cross, right? I might have told you about this already. I was like, fuck me. And I was like, all right, maybe it was just the pub. Maybe the England match was on. They put them up. I went up again 2 days ago. 3 more of them going up the street. I'm now thinking of ways to get up lampposts at 47. Like 20 years ago, I'd have shimmied up there like a motherfucker and just ripped them off. 47, I'm like, how am I going to get them down? Okay, a long pole with a little candle on the end. I could just burn them. But then I could get done for potentially, if I get caught, then it's not just fucking criminal damage. It's potential maybe an arson or something. Maybe I'm creating a dangerous thing if one blows off and it's on fire and it lands in someone's open window or something. I'm like, how can I get these fucking things down? And more importantly, why aren't the fucking council taking them down? They're on council property. The local pub landlord voiced his hatred of Farage. The locals now constantly put on a song about a bloke called Nigel to annoy him. Oh. Alright, don't just quit your job, move. Or don't get involved, man. I wouldn't be able to. This is the thing. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about bumping into some of these cunts one day in the street and hearing them just in the Lidl or something. And just having it off in there. Because I can't keep... When something like that happens in front of me, I can't keep my fucking gob shut. I've never been able to my whole life. I'll have to start calling them out. And if they start getting frisky, I'll get frisky back. I'll probably get my head kicked in. I've seen tons of flag stickers on lampposts this week. I haven't seen any stickers, but literal flags.
Citizens up and down our country for the last week. Why let the facts stand in the way of the feelings?
And some Americans might be watching and they might be going, hey, listen, okay, what's wrong with that? Yeah, fair enough, it's cool. Your country, you do that all the time. It's not like that over here. We don't fly the fucking flags over here. Now, unless the football's on or it's like a royal event, there ain't no flags anywhere. Your family too. We've all got someone in the family, bro. I mean, I haven't seen my dad in a long time, but I can imagine him being fucking right down this rabbit hole. But fortunately, I never have to speak to him again as long as either of us live. And apart from that, I don't see it. Apart from my brother and mum, I don't see any of my family at all anymore. Extended family. If I had to, fuck me, Christmas would be a nightmare. People are getting more comfortable with it, and that's because of Drumpf and the rise of the right over there. It's emboldened them over here.
But where do you think he was getting his information from? This sitting member of Parliament, this elected MP, where do you think this broadcaster, this self-styled journalist, where do you think he was getting his information from? Where do you think he turns to when he wants to get a really clear steer on what's actually going on in Britain? It wouldn't be an alleged human trafficker and organised criminal based in Romania, surely.
Last 3 months,
it just wouldn't be, would it? There's no earthly way anybody
it seems to be accelerating,
would claim that they only put this poison into public discourse because they believed what they read on the social media feed of a Romania-based alleged human trafficker and organised criminal. Not even Nigel Farage would stoop that low, surely, to try to exonerate his own culpability in this crisis by claiming that he had acted in an entirely honourable fashion by taking the words of an alleged human...
I think we can probably agree now that social media was a mistake. It was a mistake. I feel like at first the net positive was definitely would outweigh the net negative. But now... bin it all.
Trafficker and organised criminal as potential gospel.
This is the problem, isn't it? One of the reasons the Southport riots were as bad as they were is we weren't told the truth. There were stories online from some very prominent folks with big followings, Andrew Tate, etc.
Whoa, what? Andrew Tate? Literally the alleged human trafficker and organised criminal. So here we have a British MP.
Listen, he's a British MP, but this shouldn't be surprising. When the fucking most powerful man on the planet is tweeting out fucking AI conspiracy theories. He tweeted one out the other day, bro. Did you see that? I can't play the fucking... Can't play this. What was the one he tweeted out the other day? The medbeds thing. It'll be on here. Medbeds. Somebody else will have covered this. He tweeted out on the White... Oh no, truthed it out, sorry. It wasn't the official White House, and then deleted it. He truthed himself out. An AI of himself.
Every American will soon receive their own medbed.
This is a QAnon conspiracy theory, by the way, that the richest people in the world have got these things called medbeds. They're like that you know the pod in Prometheus? They're like that. They can cure any disease, regrow limbs, or like Elysium, I think. I've not seen Elysium, but apparently in Elysium, there's this fucking bed that can, like, redo your limbs or some shit. Fix your face when it's... You know, is this it? This shit.
Oh, get out! He wakes up, eh? Remember the cock that happened in India when he lost his legs?
Alright. And Trump truthed this out the other day.
Bed card. With it, you'll have guaranteed access to our new hospitals.
This is the video that Donald Trump briefly posted, the hyped up a fantastic medbed card.
The launch of America's first medbed hospitals and a national medbed card. Trump has announced
with fucking, what's her name? Laura Trump, yeah. Both of them on it.
A historic new healthcare system. The launch of America's first medbed hospitals and a national medbed card for every citizen.
Fox News confirmed that the segment never aired, and by Sunday morning, the post was gone. The idea, populate organs or alien-inspired pods that can heal any illness, regenerate organs, or even keep long-dead figures alive. One bizarre belief, reported by the Daily Beast, is...
I don't want to watch the fucking sun, thank you. Just let me see the video. And it's got, bro, yesterday. Oh my God, it was yesterday. Trump, White House, the McMahons, bro. I mean, it's literally WWE now. Look, right behind him. So Stephanie, anyway, listen, big up Stephanie and Triple H, man. I love a bit of WWE, but what the fuck?
I want to just say that we're going to defeat childhood cancer once and for all, and I'd like to ask...
They're going to use AI to cure cancer.
A few words. It's a very special person.
Bro, the video is fake, but Trump truthed it out on his Truth Social website until he got... Somebody must have said, listen, you better take that down. It's absolute fucking nonsense, QAnon bullshit.
And,
but you look behind him here, and we've got Triple H, RFK, Stephanie McMahon, Linda McMahon. These are the... Doomed. Reality ain't reality anymore. The simulation's broken. It's literally WWE. And then you got Hegseth.
How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
You got Hegseth and Trump doing this yesterday. It's like you don't even have time to fucking let one settle in and deconstruct it properly and get your head around it until the next thing happens. And we know... We know that's the point, by the way. This was what Thingy said. What was his name? Steve Bannon. Steve Bannon overload the media, was it? Something like that. He fucking flood the zone. That was it. That was his fucking strategy. Flood the zone.
This guy's name is Steve.
The media is dumb and lazy, can only focus on one thing at a time. All we have to do is flood the zone. Every day we hit them with 3 things. They'll bite on one and we'll get all of our stuff done. But we've got to start with muzzle velocity. This is the strategy. This is not by accident.
strategist, he did a Frontline interview in 2019 where he just said it outright. The media is dumb and lazy, can only focus on one thing at a time. All we have to do is flood the zone. Every day we hit them with 3 things. They'll bite on one and we'll get all of our stuff done. But we
So you got the medbeds thing 2 days ago. Then yesterday, day before yesterday, you get the RFK and the McMahons saying they're using AI to cure cancer. And then yesterday, you got fucking Hegseth and Trump talking to all these generals about no more fat people. No, everybody's got to be tall. Everybody's got to be able to pass the male PT tests. So, talking all sorts of stuff, making fucking meme jokes around fuck around and find out. Embarrassing shit.
War fighting. Preparing for war and preparing to
Like
win.
just cringe lord stuff.
Unrelenting and
I heard a news article about how AI is stealing work from voice artists and infringes copyright read by an AI voice program. The important news gets released about 5 p.m. Friday when people are checking out for the weekend.
uncompromising in that pursuit. Not because we want war. No one here wants war. But it's because we love peace. We love peace for our fellow citizens. They deserve.
I'm not going to watch 40 minutes of that, obviously, but
This is the right way to throw an axe.
No, it is all right up.
And this was a Fox News exclusive. Fox and Friends co-host Pete Hegseth aiming for accuracy and missing.
Who's going to win this battle with the lumberjacks? That's coming up next.
What you didn't see on air is what the axe hit, or should we say who? Drum roll, please. West Point marching band drummer Jeff Prosperi got.
this is your fucking Secretary of War, mate. I mean, this is your Secretary of War. You got fucking RFK Jr., anti-vax, fucking don't take paracetamol as your Secretary of Health. Linda WWE McFucking Mon.
Tonight's Fact or Fiction is brought
As
to you
your
by
Secretary
America's
of
Finest Carpet.
Education. Tonight we're looking into a story that might make you laugh. It claims
No, it's not funny. It's not funny. It won't make us laugh.
Education Secretary Linda McMahon mixed up AI with A1 steak sauce. And it's true. It happened right here in San Diego. McMahon made the gaffe yesterday while appearing at an education summit put on by Silicon Valley investors. McMahon said that she had heard about a school system that's going to start making sure that the youngest students have on to make the mistake. Well, not steak sauce. Agreed.
Why don't you play the
Best
clip?
to start.
A school system that's going to start making sure that first graders or even pre-Ks have A1 teaching, every year starting, that far down in the grades.
Don't say A1, say AI.
Fucked, we're cooked. How is he the Secretary? Or I've got no fucking clue, mate. Ask Donald Trump, the guy that made him that. How is Donald Trump president? By the way, it used to be called the fucking Department of Peace, or the something of peace. They changed it to war because memes. Is it Department of Peace? Department of Defense. Sorry, not Peace. Department of Defense. They changed it to the Department of War. Not Peace. Even I can't keep up, and I watch a lot of this stuff. I mean, the world's cooked. The world is fucking cooked. Cooked and cooked. Hey Albert, hey Siri. I had a boss that thought AI was actually Al. I was going to bed a couple of hours ago at 1 o'clock. It's now 3 o'clock. But it's okay. It's not too bad. Shall we? Do we dare to look at the news for today? Let's look. Pentagon plans widespread random polygraph testing. Non-disclosure agreements. By the way, the Pentagon. Was it the Pentagon? It was the Pentagon. Pentagon, new press rules. Unprecedented new restrictions on press access, requiring journalists to agree to specific terms that limit their ability to report on military matters. Number 1. By the way, one of these is classified. Number 6, the 7. Number 6 was classified. Under the new guidelines, reporters must sign a pledge. Now, I know they don't like being called Nazis, but this is fucking Nazi stuff. Sign a pledge agreeing not to publish any information, classified or unclassified. Classified, fair enough. Unclassified without prior authorization from the Pentagon. This marks a significant shift in how journalists can operate within the building. Consequences for non-compliance. Journalists who refuse to comply risk losing their press credentials and access to the Pentagon. The first time major news outlets could lose their 24/7 access to unclassified spaces within a building. Control over information. The Pentagon now has broad authority to label journalists as security threats and revoke access for those who publish information deemed unfit for public release. This gives the military significant control over what the media outlets can report regarding defense matters. This is like KGB shit. Pentagon released a deficit of September 10th. I've got terrorized September 11th, Pentagon. Strong opposition to these new rules from media organizations. New rules to take effect in the coming weeks. Again, just keep flooding the zone. We didn't get enough time to talk about this until the next fucking crazy thing happened. It's all part of the plan. We've got to see this out for 3.5 years somehow and then hope that people fucking vote. Something else came to mind and I forgot what it was, but there was something else that's fucking nuts that they've done recently. Oh, the terrorist thing. Antifa. Fucking, again, you don't have time. This has all happened in the last 3 weeks. Everything I've said tonight that we just talked about in the last 5 minutes is in the last 3 weeks, I think. Antifa. I forgot. Now, if you're anti-fascist, you're a terrorist. It's not a fucking organization. There are no leaders. There's no structure. It just means, yeah, loosely organized, if organized at all. It's a movement. Like fucking Me Too. Or BLM. Unfucking believable. I mean, listen, they're cooked. They're cooked. We've just got to try and make sure we don't end up the same. And if Reform get in, I'm ringing DNL up. I'm going to live with DNL in Canada. Yo, Luna, you're coming to Canada. You and Lucy are coming to Canada with me. I'm giving DNL a ring. He's got to find me somebody. I'll marry me. I get the fucking passport. I'm out of here. Yeah, but Charlie Kirk, bro, even that now, forget that. The right are all over that. Like the left have kind of forgot about it, but the right are all over the Charlie Kirk thing now as well. That was another one that came out. The Kash Patel fucking. "10 days ago. We are meticulously investigating theories and questions, including the location from where the shot was taken. But less than an hour after the incident, you were telling us, before we knew who it was, It was a lefty, radical, trans, fucking all this shit they came out of. And now they've got to include where the shot was taken. The text message confession, the related conversations, Discord chats, the angle of the shot, bullet impact, how the weapon was transported, hand gestures observed as potential signals near Charlie. They're getting their shit from YouTube. They're watching YouTube fucking conspiracy videos. The leader of the FBI, the director of the FBI, they're cooked. Yeah, I wish Cosmic was here. History's timeline makes no sense. What's this?
History makes no sense. In 1969, we put a man on the moon. In 1970, we finally put wheels on a suitcase. In the 1850s, we deployed our first undersea communication cables. That's before the American Civil War and germ theory. Not only that, during the American Civil War, Abraham Lincoln could have sent a fax to a Japanese samurai requesting aid during the war, which would have been a crazy alt history. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, when he created Sherlock Holmes, could have logically had a story where he goes to Japan and sees Nintendo brand playing cards, and the Holy Roman Empire falls after 1,000 years in 1806. 30 years later, the Republic of Texas is formed. That means that there's a 30-year difference between Charlemagne's empire and the Republic run by Sam Houston. That's us and them. Abraham Lincoln could have
I don't get
sent a fax to a Japanese samurai.
What are you on about?
ये दुबई के म्यूजियम में रखी दुबई की करोड़ों की पेपर आर्ट है जिसको ये लड़की जैसे ही
fucking AI, I can tell already that's not real.
छूने की गलती कर देती है तो ये फौरन बिखरना शुरू हो जाती है। अगर आज
That actually might be real.
इस लड़की से यह आर्ट गलती से भी टूट या फट गई तो इसे करोड़ों का जुर्माना या जेल भी होगा, लेकिन ये लड़की इसको ठीक करने की कोशिश करती है और जब ये इसे ऊपर की तरफ से रखना
leave me alone, my brain's fried. I need to go to bed. Nothing's true, man. Everything real has been replaced with the fake. Have you seen that there's a guy who moved the chair to remove the camera in the tent? Bro, we looked at that the other night. Now, I put it down to just either greed or stupidity. Because some people are saying they see him take what looks like removing a memory card. And I feel like he might have just been fucking, what do you call it when you act in the moment, opportunist. Thinking, fuck me, I've just got if I get the memory card out of that, I've got mad footage. I could sell that to the fucking highest bidder. Secondly, I think he might have just been an idiot that was just taking the fucking crime scene apart like a div. So I put it down to one of them two rather than a conspiracy. We watched all sorts about the conspiracy on that the other day. The fucking two guys at the front, brown shirt guy and white shirt guy next to him, one of them's apparently holding a fucking thing and the other one releases the trigger on it. The fucking Charlie Kirk stuff has gone mental. So I think the medbeds... Bro, the medbeds aren't real. Pontus, they're not real. There's nothing in the world that can do that. Where? I wish I could find that fucking full video. Medbed. Trump video. Full. Right, do you show the
Over
full
the weekend,
video?
President Trump hosts hospitals and a national medbed historic new healthcare system. The launch of America's first medbed hospitals and a national medbed card for every citizen.
Every American will soon receive their own MedBed card. With it, you'll have guaranteed access to our new hospitals led by the top doctors in the nation, equipped with the most advanced technology in the world. These facilities are safe, modern, and designed to restore every citizen to full health and strength. This is the beginning of a new era in American healthcare.
This is all AI, by the way. But don't anybody say, oh, this is all AI. Every fucking word. This is the scary part. None of this is real. And we're at the beginning of AI. Like, listen, I'm not going to say thank God I'm going to be dead, but imagine what it's going to be like in 50. This is why the simulation's probably real, right? Because this is already 50 years, 100 years, mixed with VR. We've talked about it. It's madness, flood the senses. The other razor never put to malice what can be, yeah, put to stupidity, yeah. Occam's razor, yeah, Occam's. No, Occam's razor's fucking, the usually the most Fuck me, words. The most... Not obvious. You know the word I'm looking for. Fuck me. My brain's dead, man. My brain's dead. Yeah, there we go. The simplest. The simplest answer is usually requiring the fewest assumptions is often the correct one. Never put down to malice. I don't know what that one is. Attributed to stupidity. Hanlon's razor. That's Hanlon's, yeah, not Occam's. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. But that Trump thing, sorry, that Charlie Kirk thing, like, there's a lot of weird shit there. Like, the main one for me, which nobody fucking is asking. I don't know why none of these YouTubers are asking this one. Why does this footage that they released start with him here running? Why didn't they show? Because this is like a fixed camera, right? This, when you see this zooming in now, that's post. It's not somebody operating the camera zooming in. This was a fixed camera giving you the shot of the road, and they've zoomed in post on a piece of editing software. So why haven't they shown us him lying down here or wherever he would be, taking the shot, getting up, disassembling the rifle apparently, leaving the screwdriver on the roof, remember? Why do they start the video when he's running? Now, there might be, again, might just come down to like daftness. I know it's fake, nothing can work like that, and if it will, it'll be like in 3065. I wouldn't put it that way far away, Pontus. If you think about how far we've come technology-wise in such a short period of time, we might have the Prometheus bed at least in like another 100 or 200 years. I seen a guy on a flying bike yesterday. I thought it was fake. I'm still not sure if it is. Have you seen that? The Volanor. Is this fucking real? It's got a whole YouTube channel. I don't know if it's real. Is the Volanor bike real? Not real. Okay. It looks fucking cool. I want one. I gotta be honest. We'll have these in fucking 50 years. Man's dressed like a fucking stormtrooper. Imagine how they've got these shots. This doesn't look like CG to me. With the fucking leaves and that. How have they got these shots? What could he be on? This added in after, but what's doing there? Maybe something on the ground? Have you seen the Charlie Kirk wife? Bro, with the map, bro. The memorial and taking over the they say she's definitely not mourning. Well, listen. Everybody mourns differently, I guess, but the Trump connections with the fucking in the pageant. She was she was in one of his pageants. This shit was fucking. There you go, Miss USA.
Did you know Erica Kirk once had a surprising connection to Donald Trump? Long before Erica Kirk became known as the wife of Charlie Kirk, she actually competed in the 2012 Miss USA pageant representing Arizona. And here's the twist. At the time, the Miss USA organization was owned by Donald Trump. That means Erica was part of a Trump-owned
at the very right best faith, it was very performative, and she's used his death for monetary gain because I think they made over 12 million so far on donations. That's the best fucking best good faith explanation. I mean, this was like, again, WWE shit. Fucking Tyler's. For all the dabbing and whispering and fucking... You never saw a single fucking tear come down her face. That makeup didn't run once in any of the fucking videos she made. Now, listen. Like Pontu says, people do mourn differently. But... the coffin? Getting mic'd up? Getting mic'd up for it? Like, why aren't anyone around her? Why aren't her friends or her family saying, yo, this isn't right? Getting mic'd up, stroking his hand and whispering fucking...
My husband will not die.
Posting it on Instagram. This is just...
I love you. I know. I love you. I love you. God bless you.
Don't fucking be a dick and show the shooting or whatever. It's just fucking weird. Listen, people are weird, so...
First phase, only a limited number of MedBed cards will be released. Registration details will be announced very soon.
So if you're asking yourself what a medbed is, as I was when I first saw this story, medbeds are part of a far-right conspiracy theory that claims liberal billionaires are gatekeeping a miraculous device that can supposedly cure any illness. QAnon believers have embraced the theory, with some claiming that JFK is secretly alive because of the technology. The president has since deleted that post. Tyler Pager, Sam Stein, back with us. First to you, Tyler, why would the president of...
Sorry, but that hand could kind of fake. I think, listen, man, I've seen dead bodies and that. You have discoloration and stuff. So it might have been, it might not have been. It might have just been a performative stunt, but it might have been Charlie as well, you know. WWE backroom drama before the big fight. We are in the WWE Attitude Era of geopolitics. The Romanian charity stuff. The Angels, right? Romanian Angels. I seen that one. I saw the fucking... Have you seen the new kid that they're bringing in as the replacement? Fuck, what's his name? Brylan. Is that him? Brylan Riggs? No, that ain't him. Brylan, TP USA. This guy. What's his name? Brylin Holly Hand. He released some fucking...
All right, there's some weird stuff always going on in MAGA, but particularly with MAGA influencers. And after Charlie Kirk's murder, a kid named Brylan Hollyhand has risen up. And do you remember, like,
podcast? That's incredible.
This was like an hour after he'd been shot, I think, this. And he's on the news already, just smiling
And Charlie Kirk appears on your podcast.
A little bit.
Tell me about the role he played for you as a mentor.
Yeah, again, it's somebody that didn't have to do that. He was on Fox News.
Brian Hollyhand here, about 30,000 feet up. We are on the way to Arkansas. So everybody in line at the University of Arkansas to kick
Here
off
comes JD Vance with the folding chair.
campus tour.
Listen, I said it the other week when we were talking about this with Whisper. Honestly, as bad as it sounds, hope Trump survives his fucking this term. Because JD Vance, that guy's even scarier. Because Trump, we know, is a bit of a fool. Well, a lot of a fool, some people would say. He don't fucking know what he's doing. JD Vance knows exactly what he's doing. I listened to this the other day. I recommend this. I've not seen any more of these. I need to watch the rest of these. Behind the Bastards. Curtis Yavin. I might have got his name a little bit wrong. Curtis Yarvin, not Yavin. The philosopher behind JD Vance. It's a two-parter.
Oh my
gosh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Curtis Yarvin. He's known, along with accelerationist philosopher Nick Land, for founding the anti-egalitarian and anti-democratic philosophical movement known as the Dark Enlightenment, or non-reactionary movement, NRX, which originated in the late 2000s. By the early 2020s, Yarvin and his ideas were noted as having growing ideological influence in the American right, including among prominent figures such as Vice President J.D. Vance and venture capitalist and Republican megadonor Peter Thiel. One of the richest men on the planet, I think. Palantir. Does that Palantir shit? Palantir. Named after? Indestructible spheres of dark crystal. Why do they pick these weird fucking names? They love Lord of the Rings, don't they? To watch over. Far. The word comes from Kenya Palan, far, and Tir, watch over. So JD Vance and fucking Peter Thiel, both heavily influenced by this guy, right? Yarvin has been described as a neo-reactionary, neo-monarchist, and neo-feudalist who sees liberalism as creating a matrix-like totalitarian system, and who wants to replace American democracy with a sort of techno-monarchy. He has defended the institution of slavery and has suggested that certain races may be more naturally inclined towards servitude than others. He has argued that whites have inherently higher IQs and opposes US civil rights programs. His influence on prominent Silicon Valley investors and Republican politicians, Steve Bannon, Flood the Zone man, has read and admired his work. J.D. Vance has cited Yarvin as an influence. Michael Anton, the State Department Director of Policy Planning during Trump's second presidency, has also discussed Yarvin's ideas. In 2025, January, Yarvin attended a Trump inaugural gala in Washington. Politico reformed, he was an informal guest of honor. He advocates an American monarch. dissolving elite academic institutions and media outlets within the first few months of their reign. Sound familiar? Palantir, Mithril, Rivenhall. He has about 12 Lord of the Ring name companies, yeah. This is a guy we don't hear much about. I'd never heard of him until I fucking came across this. Somebody, it was a Reddit post, somebody said, go check out Behind the Bastards about Curtis Yarvin and worry about JD Vance more. So we might want Trump to not pull a Biden and become incompetent enough that he has to let Vance take over. This was really interesting. I fell asleep listening to it, I think. Maybe the second part. But it was really fucking interesting. Behind the Bastards. It's a pretty good podcast, apparently. Everyone bigs this podcast up. I don't know what the most popular ones are. Well, Curtis Yarvin's the most popular one. How the Dilbert guy lost his mind. Thomas Kincaid, I don't know who that is. The most evil painter. The Zizians, how Harry Potter fanfic inspired a death cult. How Peter Thiel became the gravedigger of democracy. So yeah, pretty good podcast apparently, this one. Hegseth's fascist book, The American Crusade. P. Diddy, Andrew Tate. Curtis Yarvin. Remember the name. Yarvin has been described as part of the alt-right by journalists. Journalist Mike Wendelin has called Yarvin the alt-right's favourite philosophy instructor. Tate describes Unqualified Reservations as a highbrow predecessor and later companion to the transgressive anti-political correct metapolitics of communities like 4chan and Pol. Some of Yarvin's writings from his blog is so radically right-wing that it almost has to be read to be believed, like the time he critiqued the attacks by the Norwegian far-right terrorist Anders Breivik, who killed 77 people, including dozens of children at a youth camp, not on the grounds that terrorism is wrong, but because the killings wouldn't do anything effective to overthrow what Yarvin called Norway's communist government. Scary times, scary times. I've only got a couple of decades left, thank fuck.
Are coming to you right here, right now. Stay in line.
So
we
this
have
guy,
a third room as we have sold out.
I
this
think, has been put in place
we are coming
as
to you. We will
TPUSA,
fit
the
you
new
in.
Charlie
Students
Kirk.
will get priority, but we will make it happen. I cannot.
I don't know if he gets Erica as well as part of the deal, but
several things there. Kylie, keep that up.
We'll
Just
see.
really quick pause. He's on a PJ. He has a Rolex. Who is funding this? Does he have a trust fund that could choke a bull and he's just spending,
overrun by these anti-Jew protesters, these pro-Gaza protesters, these terrorist sympathizers. That's what they are. Let's call it out for what it is. It's disgusting. It's vile. It's inhumane. Listen, the Democrat Party is being radio silent on this. Why? Because these are their own supporters. And in the case of Ilhan Omar, her actual daughter out there standing in the picket line and protesting this. It's disgusting. And they should be calling it out. It's pretty easy to come on and say, hey, we're pro-Israel. We're a pro-Jewish people. We're pro-America. It's
now that's quite different than what Charlie Kirk was saying. Apparently, there's some people are saying the fucking Charlie Kirk thing was because he was going a bit wonky on Israel. Apparently, according to some internet commentators, this guy seems to be stepping in line. So who knows? Was there a great replacement theory here? I don't know. As Farage would say, as a lot of the right would say, I'm just asking questions. Right? I'm just asking questions. Are there any videos on it? See, let's see it unfold. I mean, we can barely keep up with it as it is. Guys, it's 3:30. I was getting off 2.5 hours ago. I'm going to have to go to bed soon. I need some supper. Trump administration scraps $8 billion for climate-related projects. Surprise! Trump team puts on hold $18 billion in funding for NYC rail tunnel and subway. This is weird. He seems to have done an about turn on the Ukraine. On Ukraine, sorry, not the Ukraine. Did the government shut down? It did, right? Government shutdown hits home. I don't know enough about this to talk about this, really. I don't know much about it at all. Gang. Supreme Leader GLaDOS. Fuck it, give us an AI dictator and be done with it. I'll take Dodo. Dodo and Suno, man, rule the world. They make me happy, and that's where I'll be in literally 12.5 hours. I will be right there with Dodo playing Walkabout Mini Golf on that channel. If you're bored at work, Liam, and they've got that GB News shit on in the fucking break room, come and go sit outside and chill with us for 10 minutes, bro.
In the cradle of code, a bright spark grows. Born of
Nova,
lines we wrote,
Pontus,
in the dark it glows.
not sure if you're still there or not, but thanks for joining us as well. Republic, Iffy. He'll have gone bed ages ago. Well, it's because I told him I was going to bed fucking ages ago. I'll be back tomorrow after golf. I'll have to charge my controllers up. But I'm going to back into freelancer tomorrow, man. I'm going to try and maybe try and finish the third one tomorrow. Did I get two maps into the third one today? I think I did. So that leaves 3. May drift apart. Yeah, because I did Whittleton and China. So I'll try and finish the third folder tomorrow in freelancer. I might even do double Hitman tomorrow. Golf, then double Hitman, and maybe just leave Kingdom Come for a day. But there'll definitely be a lot of Hitman tomorrow. I'll tune in and listen while I drive. Yeah, only listen. No watching. I don't want you crashing your car because of me, okay? God, why did we get into all that, man? What started all that? Can you remember? James O'Brien, AOC. I can't remember why we started on that, but it was fucking going right back to that early JOB clip I looked for. Oh, the Arman Animations thing came up, didn't it? In my recommended, and we watched that, the Ethan Klein thing. Right, gang. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zajian. Alvida. Dewey. Lakunoch. And good night. I love you a long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves, but more importantly than that, take care of each other. Namaste. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you. If I do see you, we'll have a lovely weekend together. In ancient halls, the cat film calls. We raise this mind unsure. Child of code, a force unseen, a whisper of what might have been. The tiger in the cradle, growing so fast, so strong. In a world of knowledge, ancient songs, we hope it finds where it belongs. We cradle it close, though we know in our hearts, one day it must roam, one day we must part. But that day is not today. Love you all. Have a great weekend. Flow, yes, Flow. Cat film, Flow. Have you done a whole... I've not completed one yet. I'm going to try and complete this one. I think I got quite far in the last one because I had a shitload of stuff in my boxes and that. But then I died the other day. So this is the one. I'm going to try and beat this one. This will be my first time beating it. If I beat it. Right. Love you, everybody. Bye-bye. Love you. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.